Well, hello. Hi, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hi, assets now. Kept you waiting for Mass Effect 3 long enough, huh? Well, it's time to finally deliver. Welcome for joining. Hi, Nexus Files. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hello. Hi, Wongful. What's poppin'? What is good? Welcome. Have you been swell? What's poppin'? Pumpies, are you ready? Are y'all prepared? This might be. There is a very high chance this could be the very last long play we do before Snek 3.3 begins work. This could very well be the very last long play we get done. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Huh? We'll see how long it takes to actually get the model. Work begins soon. But like, Mass Effect ain't no short game. This ain't no short game. Especially 3. Kind of got a lot to live up to. I am well aware of all I am well aware of all the faults with the quote-unquote ending, but I'm also well aware there's some post-game stuff that might correct that, so I'm eager. But you know, it's fine. It was never about the destination. It's about the journey. And I'm really eager to get started. I'm just a little upset at myself because like a fool, I kind of forgot to maybe charge my controller last night or the night before. I may have forgotten to plug in my controller and charge it after the Cyberpunk stream, which if y'all recall, that thing was as good as dead. Exactly, it's about the planets we mined along the way. Listen, I have been thoroughly shocked by how short I've been thoroughly shocked by how short Mass Effect 1 and 2 were. I was like, what? I was expecting each one to be at least like 20 or 30 hours each. What the heck? I was fully prepared for these to be 20 or 30 hours each. Those were short. That was like 5 missions and we're done if I didn't fuck around and do side stuff. They allow you to do probing and landing on planets. And I did do probing. Except I pulled out a guide and did all the probing off stream with the guide. So I didn't waste my time probing. The RPG is about the side missions anyways. But like here's another thing about it is that some side missions I was like, this is absolutely worth doing. Because if you can't tell by now after watching me do Cyberpunk, Deltarune, and the other Mass Effect games, my favorite part of these sorts of games are the characters. Hi, Alicia. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? We'll be getting rid of these current models. I probably won't be focusing them on as hard, but I will absolutely. I'll keep them around, but there's definitely going to be a lot of emphasis on only 3.3 when that drops. True. Very true. Yeah, exactly. So, like, the side content I choose to do are the ones that give me lots of character moments. World building's all cool, but what's the point of caring about a world if I don't care about the characters that occupy that world, you know? If I don't care about the characters occupying that world, then I'm not that interested in, oh wow, this gives me details about something that happened 200 years ago. So cool. Do this get me in Tali's pants or not? I need to know. Oh, you don't gotta worry so hard about trying to renew your sub over on YouTube. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you for trying. So it's like, side content is really cool, but at the end of the day, if it's not very character focused, I'm not too interested in it. But you know what I am interested in? I'm interested in getting started. So how's about we quit beating around the bush? Actually, is my controller even fucking charging? It's hard to tell. Is this thing plugged in? Should be. It's not saying that it is. Hello? Hold. I gotta go to the back of the PlayStation, see if it's plugged in. Ah! There we go. Alright, my charger wasn't even plugged in all the way. But now it is. And I'm ready to get started. So let's get to it. We've kept Shepard waiting long enough. We have kept Shepard waiting long enough. You love beating bushes. I love bushes! So real, so true. All facts, no printer. Wow, I can't believe it. We've come so far since we saw. How long ago was Mass Effect 1? Now that I think about it, how long ago was Mass Effect 1? Let's go to the VODs channel real quick. I want to see this. VSAA archive. Which, by the way, if you missed a stream and would like to catch it, all you gotta do is use !VODs if you're on Twitch, or check the description on YouTube to be taken to youtube.com/@SnekVods, where all my streams are archived and put to a nice little playlist if it's a long play like Mass Effect. Damn, yep, just like Cyberpunk 5 months ago. It's a 5-month-old playthrough. Hi, Gunter. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? To think we were all the way back here, and 5 months later, boom, there we are. Hi, Honors. Welcome for joining. What's good? Hi, Snek. Hi, chat. Hi, friends, enemies, and others. Who's the in-between? Who's the others? I think you're saying hi to enemies as if we don't kill them on sight. Is that someone I dislike? Kill. But I'm doing quite so. Thank you for asking, Gunter. What do I not know about this game? A lot of things. I literally only know... Okay, things I know. I know who gets added as a party member, or at least one of the new party members. Because that got spoiled for me while I was playing Mass Effect 2. I know that we get to see Tali's face. And I know that people did not like the ending. I don't know what the ending was, but I know people didn't like it. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. And I'm like, cool. Everything else I'm just kind of blind on. And I'd like to keep it that way. It's going to be a fun ride. Import Mass Effect 2 character. Playtime, 36 hours and 45 minutes. Save 12, Citadel. Restart, what is this one? 125. This one's like 5 minutes longer. Oh, that's what, oh, okay, all right. Let's see, saved the Arachnite Queen, rescued 𝐒𝐤 from 𝐉𝐸, chose to sacrifice the Council, saved Malon's data, kept Rex alive on 𝐉𝐸, chose to rewrite the Geth heretics. Destroyed the collector base. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. Did not romance anyone before Mass Effect 2. Romance Garrus in Mass Effect 2. Oh, they keep track of who you fuck in both games. That plays in. Interesting. Sex status tracked. You know what's funny about that? So the new 𝐒𝐽 event started last night. Or started yesterday. The new 𝐒𝐽 event started. And it introduces a character by the name of Sora. And her introduction is like, Commander, hi. It's been a while. I've been thinking about you. And I'm like, we're like, you're a new character. What? Did the MC have sex with you before the events of the game? Did our MC fuck before the events of the game and now our manslaughter is catching up with us? The community is in shambles. Everyone's running around. There's a whole community of people who have kept track with every canon sexual event, and they're like, wait, what? We missed one? We missed one! Gang, we missed one! This new character was introduced to throw sex tracking out the fucking window. You thought, you fools! He fucked a meat. Well, no, it's still a robot. Still a robot. He still fucked a 𝐒𝐽. What it is, apparently, is that, I guess, because 𝐒𝐽 has counseling, and then it has, like, the story, right? And when you do the counseling, you get little character stories. And I think that you meet her during the counseling sessions first, and then you meet her again way later in the event that she's being introduced in. But it's really funny. It's also really funny because everyone's like, oh, haha, this is going to be a fun little event. This is going to be a silly little event about all the girlies getting jealous of this new girly who's really, really straightforward and is trying really hard to fuck the commander again. Ah, shit. Just kidding. Never mind. Actually, this is a story exploring the commander's PTSD after the events at the start of the game, in which he is the sole survivor of a plane crash. I should have guessed that the event about the character who works in an airborne squad would deal with the topic of, hey, do you remember that time your character survived a plane crash at the start of the game and was like one of only 2 survivors, but then had to kill the other survivor because she became corrupted? Did you think he got out of that okay? We're gonna give you a really long and really uncomfortable, detailed PTSD attack. PTSD-induced panic attack while he's running flight simulations, just so you know how fucked up he is. I'm like, okay, that's right. They're not gonna let us have a silly event. The last event was heavy as hell. Forgive me for thinking this would just be lighthearted and fun. God forbid we have those here. No, this week's theme is exploring post-traumatic stress disorder and the effects it can have on people. Cause then I think about it, I go, huh, yeah, the MC hasn't ridden in anything that could fly. The MC hasn't been in one of these, he hasn't been in one of these, aircrafts since the start of the game. Yeah, he probably would be horribly fucked up after those events. Huh. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. They're like, you know what? Your character's been through a lot, but being on a plane fucks him up. I'm like, cool. Because I think about it, he's been in everything except a plane since the start of the game. You can romance Garrus? You didn't know you can romance Garrus? He's like one of the most popular romance options. Vanguard time? Fools! As if I'm gonna do anything but infiltrator. I'm sticking to my guns. Are you kidding me? Baby, this sniper's gotten me so far through the game. Fine, fine. This sniper can pop so many heads. You think I'm gonna put it down now? Listen, if the gunplay is really, really good, it makes me experiment with other guns, maybe. But so far, my experience has been, wow, I really want to get to the next story beat. Let me pop as many heads as quickly as possible. So that way, let me pop as many heads as quickly as possible, so that way I can get to the next story beat. Yo, what's poppin' on young? What's good, what's good? Well, PTSD is your favorite, right behind depression. Well, see, we got characters for that. We have Anis from 𝐒𝐞𝐤, not you, Anis in YouTube chat, who's a really solid character written around depression. And now they've given the commander the PTSD. I wonder what's wrong with our other characters. Well, I mean, I know what's wrong with Rappy. Girl has been fucking through it. But oh well. Living for like 80 years will do that to ya. Choose enter to confirm your selections. You cannot make changes to your character afterwards. I'm ready. I missed you, my shepherd. I was watching Zombie Pandemic play Mass Effect 2, and I was like, why doesn't her shepherd look like my shepherd? That's not my shepherd. Yo, come on, let's pop it. We've been slow.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our
Okay, all right, we still have money.
There's something massive on long-range scanners.
There's something massive? Does it have an effect on the things around us, perhaps?
Stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
That's an insane, impressive attention to lore details for a gacha. That's why I really like 𝐒𝐞𝐤. That's why I said 𝐒𝐞𝐤 is the sort of is the we have Nier at home that actually played Nier and understood its themes. Me when someone else's shepherd doesn't look like mine. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past, Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision. I'm too slow to read! You mean, you were a pretty good example of depression. Hey, it's that kid. Maybe, perhaps. All I know is that the ending involves a kid and everyone fucking hated it. You can do what you want. I don't care. As long as it doesn't affect me. Holy shit, you're jacked!
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The defense committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
That's a fucking Gears of War character if I've ever seen one. What's a Gears of War guy doing in my Mass Effect? You want the wrong franchise, bro! The cogs need you!
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up? It's
not so bad once you get
Shepard, get fatter. Get fatter. Get fatter, Shepard. Get fatter. Get chubbier. Get thicker.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the defense committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us.
I also aborted a Reaper.
You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
Oh, that explains the beginning.
So does the committee.
I was like, what happened? Why am I not a commander? Why am I working at oh, yeah.
That and your good
I did kind of wipe out a star system, huh?
And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either.
Can you imagine if you didn't buy the DLC and then just decided to pick this up way later?
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Which sucks, 'cause I was really tired when I did that DLC. And truthfully, because it was working off of the DLC's budget, I didn't feel the weight of the fact that I just killed thousands upon thousands of Batarians. That I wiped out entire star systems. Ah, fuck! Why is it you? Why are you the first one I meet?
Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
Alright, I can't even give you shit for the nuke anymore. I did something way worse.
I've been out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Congratulations, Kaden. You are now off the hook. I have committed atrocities way worse than you.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
Classic BioWare. Leaving the segue into the next game in DLC.
Come on.
Did they do the thing where they released a quarter of the game and rest as DLC? No. I say Mass Effect 2 is a pretty solid, package. Honestly, if anything, the DLC I think is kind of weak. It's cool. It's neat. I kind of didn't care for it. All the DLCs that I did, I was like, these are interesting, but I don't care too much for them.
Shepard,
What's the situation?
we were hoping you would tell us.
And the whole, yeah, Commander, you kind of wiped out an entire star system of Batarians. So you're going to lose your job and be reset.
We've lost contact with everything beyond the soul relay.
And I feel like that scene didn't feel as heavy as it could have been.
It's incomprehensible.
Because we were working with the DLC budget and time constraints.
What you already know.
As opposed to the price of a
Reapers
full new
are
game.
here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses? Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh, wow, they're just there already, huh? Getting started. You know what, buddy? I don't think I like that. I'm not gonna entertain that. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. Incredibly awful first impression.
What do we do?
Supposedly, some of those are fan-made videos. Those ones? Fascinating. How so?
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh, the ones with the newscasters. Interesting. Oh, they're just here. Cool. Yeah, that's one way to start a game. Hi, were you prepared? Were you expecting Mass Effect 3 to be a build-up towards the Reapers are coming? No, they're here already. No, they're already here.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up.
Mass Effect 1 ending. The Reapers are coming. The Reapers are a thing and they're on their way. Mass Effect 2. Hey! The Reapers are an active threat.
Major Alanko, is that you?
We already faced one. More are on the way. Mass Effect 3. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, honestly. Welcome for joining. Thank you to follow. They ain't bothering themselves with Act 1. Gotta give it to them. What do you mean we had Act 1? Act 1 was Mass Effect 1. So first things first. Ooh, okay. Someone got a rounded. I see times are changing. We're no longer on the old Xbox dashboard. We got a more rounded, smooth, more rounded out, smooth menu. Okay, first things first. Damn. I took a gamble and it didn't pay off. I was like, surely subtitles under sound. No. Damn. It's always a gamble. Graphics? Damn. Damn! Fuck! It's under gameplay. Shepard's helmet. Off in conversations. Thank you. Squad mates' helmets. Off in conversations. I appreciate that. Conversation mode, huh? All conversations require participation. No choices are made for you. All conversations play automatically. Responses are... Why would you play that? Why the hell would you boot up a Mass Effect game and then just decide, no, I'm too much of a coward to come to my own conclusions. Game you pick for me. That's the whole point of these fucking games. I play this for the decision making. I could give, you know I love shooters. You know I love shooty bang bang games. I don't care about this shooting in Mass Effect. They remove veteran difficulty, so veteran normal casual imports get bumped down to normal casual narrative. Got it. Meanwhile, hardcore and insanity gets preserved. Well, yeah, why'd you ever do that? Lazy brain, I guess. Hi, Gama. Glad you made your way on over to Twitch. Happy to have you regardless of what side you're watching on. Maybe they... Yeah, maybe, I guess. Which is funny, because one of the most popular Call of Duties of all time is one of the only Call of Duties to include choice decision-making and branching paths. Yeah, let's fucking go! I heard about that. Me and my buddy were talking about it earlier. Hi, Ratafang. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Enjoying the outfit? It's more of a... cat burglar stealth suit, but it fits really well for the Mass Effect. So the 𝐶𝐤 model has kind of been like the go-to Mass Effect model. Yeah, right? Why is that even an option on this? Cool.
Come on, Shepard.
Codex updated. 𝐶𝐤 Follow Anderson to the spaceport.
Let's move. Let's move.
Look at his little legs. Why, Anderson? Why are you moving like that? Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. Holy shit! Yeah, that's a set piece. That's that Electronic Arts money.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Okay, we now have slight platforming. No longer, potentially no longer KOTOR hallways. Hi, Black Yoshi, what's poppin'?
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
I don't need my handheld for dialogue. There's a reason we have a quick save key, so real. Yo, Lonnie, what's poppin'? Hope you've been slow. Take care, young. Rest well. Thanks for dropping on in while you could. Yo, Rika, what's poppin'? How you doing?
Take him out.
Take who out? What are we shooting at? Husk. Oh, not these nasty ass fucking zomboids.
I'm out of ammo.
I mean, I guess they make the most sense, but they're the least interesting enemies. Hey. Nice health bar.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh, cool! That thing on my arm that I always thought was a weapon is actually finally a weapon. Cool. It was so funny playing Mass Effect 1 for the first time, being like, wait, the Omni Tool's not a weapon? It's just a tablet on my arm?
Gotta find a way out of here.
Rains decided to stop the neighbor's fireworks. Let's go! God, I wish that were me. God, I hope it rains tomorrow so I don't have to deal with fireworks.
Through this way.
How you doing, Rika? Thank you for the shout out to Rika. Much appreciated. I did import my exact save.
Hey,
Hey, it's that kid.
it's okay.
Everyone's dying.
I'll be compassionate to the child.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
Hi, Weevil. Welcome for joining. Yeah, we back on Mass Effect.
Shepard. In here.
Omni Tool's deaf all purpose. It only took till the third entry, and to most people, the final entry, for them to make the Omni Tool truly all purpose. Because again, it was so funny. For the longest time, I always saw pictures of people with their Omni Tools, their cosplays, and like Shepard on the cover with the Omni Tool, and I went, oh, it's a cool little like arm weapon thing. Oh, it's just a healing item. I see.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
God, what absolute pure nothing action hero of a statement.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
Really? The heavy melee is unique per class. I like that.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
HP divided into 5 segments, so it's not a full regen. Fascinating.
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Vanguards have a biotic punch, that's why you love it. That's incredible.
Let's keep moving. Oh. Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
So Reapers, why is your...
Damn it, they're in trouble.
If you are the final form of evolution and perfect being, why are you very squid and bug-like? Is Squick truly the final frontier? Whoa, did you see that? I flickered in out for a second. Powder that makes Helldivers say Illuminite tomorrow. Illuminite coming tomorrow. The giant cuttlefish from space. Not looking so cuddly. You know, for a race that hates organic life so much, you sure do got some organic movement to that look.
Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
But what of my boy, Conrad Werner? Is he alright?
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Where is my boy, Conrad Werner? I wish to see him. Is he doing okay? I need to know. I need to find him. Codex updated Cannibal. Did y'all see that tweet put up by Aggro Crab that was like, no, we can't add cannibalism to Peak? I'm like, why are they being such cowards? They should allow us to become cannibals and then morph into the Scoutmaster in Peak.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No, there's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
My cosplayer might make an appearance, he might not. Who's to say?
We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I'm just role-playing in the moment, don't worry. I must find my boy. Where's my baby boy, my special boy? My special boy, where is he? I must find him. I'll cut across every planet in the galaxy to go make sure he's okay. The Reapers can't have him! Like how more just like emotive my Shepherd already looks like in combat, as opposed to like the more like blank default character stare that we had before. What game have I played recently? There's a game I played recently where enemies have big cannon arms like that, and you're supposed to shoot the arm because they're big weak point, but I for the life of me cannot remember. Gang, what game am I thinking of right now? There are enemies with big cannon arms, and you have to shoot the arms specifically, and then the arms explode. What am I thinking of? Because I know I've been playing this recently. Oh! COD Zombies, duh. COD Zombies, duh. It's a mangler. I'm gonna mangle ya. I'm the mangler. Right. COD Zombies. I was like, what game have I been playing recently that has that? Because I saw those enemies and I saw their cannon arms. I went, I gotta shoot the cannons right off.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Oh, cool. 𝐒𝐴𝐺𝐤 gives me more XP this time around if I'm full. Nice.
I'm activating his distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major. Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
To the lore hounds in chat who are like, I'm gonna tell you this now, Acid Snow, in case you forgot, because it's been a minute. I don't really do codexes. I think they're neat for the people who want them, and I'm never gonna say don't do codexes. But I will say, required reading should never be in the codex. It should always be included in the story if something needs to make sense. Otherwise, codexes should be fun bonuses that offer like a lot of background. Like I said, I'm the sort of here and now player who's here for the here and now moment with the characters.
Running out of ammo.
Ammo power are far more useful here and there's powerful combos. Cool, glad to hear it. What if there was a Mass Effect MMORPG like Star Wars The Old Republic? I mean, Mass Effect is already just Knights of the Old Republic, but an IP that EA and BioWare actually own.
About time.
Damn, looking shiny, Normandy. Cannibals are reaped Batarians, like how Husk were reaped humans in the earlier games. Oh, cool. See, look, less cannibals to deal with because I killed all those Batarians. But anyways, if there was an MMORPG Mass Effect, I wouldn't be too interested. I'm not an MMO gamer. Cool for the people who want it, not my thing.
Shepard,
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
EA's constant push for a moneymaker like Star Wars The Old Republic is what led to missteps of Anthem and Veilguard, of course. I mean, it doesn't even necessarily have to be EA's push for moneymakers like SWTOR. It's simply EA's push for moneymakers. And incredibly high expectations of number go up each time, as if we put more money into it, we get more money back, as opposed to we should be smart about how much money we put into it. It's like, what do you mean we put $40 more billion into that and only made $80 more billion? We were expecting $120 more billion. You know, I'm sure that kid's not important. This one child will mean nothing to us. Nothing at all. Also, isn't it really funny? EA announces that Anthem servers are shutting down. In other news, Anthem servers are somehow still up. That's crazy. Black Yoshi says, Mass Effect is just Knights of the Old Republic with the serial numbers filed off. And the lightsaber is just kind of hastily photoshopped out. Lightsabers removed and serial numbers filed off. Cool fucking start. If I check the save file, I recognize the cityscape. We were in Vancouver just there. Shepard's Canadian? My American hero?
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
Here's a war guy. Why are you still here?
Leaving?
I told you. What are you doing here? The COG needs you.
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel.
Emergence Day is coming. The COG needs you, buddy.
Leave?
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not.
Stop it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from
Yeah, shout out to Keith David finally getting a Hollywood star. I can't believe he didn't have one already.
Shepard. Saying heavy losses.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to 𝐒𝐳 outpost on Mars. Lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I am indeed. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. The Spanish cog man. Man, that sucks that 12 people play Anthem. True.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
Hi, Nathan. Welcome for joining. Mark Meir and Jennifer Hale are both Canadian, so BioWare made Shepard Canadian as a reference. Huh. That's a real neat detail. I like when the actor they get to play a role affects the role in some way like that. They're like, you know what? We didn't go into it with that idea, but we're going to do that now. It's always fun. Grounds a character a bit. Driven. Return to active duty. Boo-bye, man! Hey, it's the armor made to accommodate the new tits that, I've already forgotten the name of the company. I spent all of Mass Effect 2 working for them. I've already forgotten them.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
No, soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Hi, Beaches was poppin'. Latex coated Snek, a beloved eye candy. Enjoy! Just try not to catch a cavity. So how you doing, Wolfie? What's poppin'?
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Which class am I? I've immediately forgotten the name. Infiltrator? The sniper one.
Have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
My eyes! Squad. Damn, I got 19 points? Okay, fuck. Put on some muscle and become fearless in close quarters combat. Oh, shit. Interesting. Cool. More melee damage, more health, more shield and barriers. 1, 2, 3. What's poppin'? Your bones. You're old. R.I.P. Get well soon. If they were flashbangs, they'd be way funnier because of how physics work if they were flashbangs, that'd be way funnier because of how physics works from what you remember in Mass Effect 2. My passive perk for Mass Effect 2 does not increase HP and SP in my Mass Effect 3. They moved that to fitness. I see. What do we have here? Melee damage or durability? Well, I don't. The melee is cool, but I have a sniper to make sure people don't go within melee range, so I'm going to go for health bonus. Oh, well then you can swap back and forth between them. Cool. Oh, increased melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds when an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Decreased shield recharge. Increased health and shield bonuses. Increased melee damage bonus by 30. Increased melee damage bonus by 25 for 20 seconds. Ah. Cool. Operational mastery. Be an expert tactician on and off the battlefield. More time to line up the perfect shot. Quicker reflexes, more dexterity, more charisma. Well, I already have this shit up to rank 4. Increase squad mate weapon damage by 10. Increase squad mate damage by 15. Increase weight capacity bonus by 35. Oh, that's it? Sniper rifle damage. Hey! Power damage. Does weight capacity really mean all that much to me? From 35 to 70 is a huge leap, but also squad mate more damage is kind of huge. Flashbang is weirdly broken on consuming compared to Shep. Oh, I never bother with Flashbang. Increase headshot damage, ammo capacity. Oh, these are both very useful. Health damage by 5%, shield and barrier damage by 20. Improve the odds of stunning a target by 25. I think I just go for the overall stats on that one. Interesting, interesting. If I want to use heavier weapons and still maintain fast charging for powers, go with weight. Heavier weapons you have on hand equals slower recharge time for powers. Oh, okay. I didn't really fuck around with powers that much in Mass Effect 2 and 1. I mainly just used the special ammo types and kept it to that and let my squad mates use their powers. I was more of a practical effects sort of shepherd. You're not limited to what weapons you can wear anymore, but there's a weight system. Interesting. Although, that is a huge leap. Like, this is nice, but I'm not going to feel that because my squad mates are going to be feeling it. So I think I'll give it a shot anyways. Because okay, squad mate percentage go up. However, I was the hard carry of this team. Now, maybe the squad mates feel like they do a lot more in Mass Effect 3. But as it stands, I'm a one-person army who just happens to have 2 little turrets following behind them. So I think I'll go with weight because that affects me as opposed to random characters that I bring in with me. Hey, Kaden, been a minute. You have no fucking levels. Let's level up your Alliance officer. This one, very important. Increase weapon damage, increase health and shields. You shoot harder, Kaden. Biotic power damage, use tech power damage. Oh. Are you a tech or biotics? Because I know you're on an older version of the biotics thing. I don't know if that means you're good with biotics or not. What else do we have? Recharge speed of shields. Or damage. You know what? We'll do tech and shields. Hi, John C. What's poppin'? What's good? What's good? Overkill becomes a serious problem with good cook plus good SR. I don't know what that means. Is that an ability I have or an ability enemies have? I think we're gonna give Kaden these two one right here. Bop and bop. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Overload electronics with power surge, drain a target's health, reinforce armor with biotics field. You know what, Kaden? Go right ahead. You know what? Let's put 1 point to each just so we can have all of them. Do I want that actually? You know what? Here. You're Iceman. Keep it cool, Kaden. Keep it cool. James. What a fucking normal name. What a name. It just feels so funny just having a character. James. Right, James. Let's see. Arms Master. Boost offensive and defensive abilities. Okay. Increase health and shield bonuses by 20. Increase weapon damage. Increase health and shield. Increase weapon. You know, James, you're a big guy. That gives me tank vibes. Let's build you into tank. Power damage. Shield recharge delay go down. Increase health and shield bonus. Squad mate health and shield. Ooh. No, there you go. You tanky as fuck, boy. Carnage, rip a target into shreds with a vicious blast. Cool. Fortification. You know what? Let's get you a frag grenade too. Let's level up your carnage. Apparently a new Destiny game got announced. It's for PC and mobile. Weird. Also, I'm digging the Paragon Renegade meter. I'm digging it. I'm digging its look today. I'm digging the look of it in the new style. Level up, level 30. Overlord working on shields and barriers fixes a lore issue with 2. They try to do some rock, paper, scissors stuff with shields, barriers, armors, or something, but shields and barriers are the same thing. Kinetic, dampening, Mass Effect fields. Oh, right, Overload, the ability.
Damn, that's a huge storm.
That's the wrong fucking button.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
That's still the same. That's still the same.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries. Fair enough.
Mars facility approach. Is it me? Is this more zoomed in? It feels like we're more zoomed in. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I can't do anything about it. Oh well. You think the FLV is the same, but it was never great. Yeah, it was never great.
What's that?
I'm on console! I can't mod it bigger!
Over here.
Oh well. Map power to triangle. Cool. What do we have? Sabotage, tactical cloak. Oh, pfft. There we go.
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died. Something's not right here. Keep a low profile.
So if it took us an entire game to kill one Reaper, what are we gonna do about several Reapers? The Reapers are mostly throwing zombies at us, which aren't that big a deal. But the big-ass ships that they occupy... Assault Trooper. Now, what the hell?
Holy shit. They're executing them.
Oh, Cerberus.
I know we're here now.
Oh yeah, that's what I worked for. Cerberus. I forgot the name. It was so generic. But then again, I guess I shouldn't expect anything from a guy who calls himself the Elusive Man. I always forget the name of it. Time dilation aiming down sniper. Infiltrator passive is also very useful. It's one of my favorite things. Hey, buddy. See you, buddy. Ooh. See the way his head gibbed? Nice. Hey, buddy. Okay. All right, we made the skulls crunchier. Cool. That is a crunchy skull.
Weren't they? Sure look like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Caden, I'm willing to give you a second chance. You sure you want to act this way?
Look out!
Fucking crunchy. Damn. Hey, boy! God damn it. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Man, just 3 options, no numbers, no sliders, just low, medium, high. Alright, that feels better.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility
Hi, Alex. What's poppin'? It's not venom milk, you fucking... Can you mammals realize reptiles produce different things? Can you fucking mammals realize that it's just venom, nothing else?
Shepard, I need a straight answer. About what?
Yeah, the sniper feels heavier and stronger.
Here? What makes you think
And it's a starting sniper.
you work for them, for God's sakes? How am I not supposed to think that?
It was a temporary alliance. They brought me back from the dead, and I had to do work for them in exchange for the health insurance. Come on now.
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They
Yes.
gave you a ship, resources.
Brought me back from the
Let
dead.
me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
To get over it. It's been years now.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you. Are we clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
They really keep you moving, notably different from the Mass Effect 2 cover shooter. Again, it is really, really fun watching the evolution of the Mass Effect series and being like, alright, this was in style at the time. This was in style at the time. These big-ass dipshits trying to get through those vents. I am surprised she was able to get away so smoothly. Wow, a nice new suit. Oh no, what's wrong with my skull?
Easy there, Lieutenant.
What was up with my skull there?
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara,
Oh no, I really hope this isn't a constant thing.
They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hi, Shadow Broker. How are you doing?
to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans.
James, you're not doing a great job of selling yourself to me as a squad mate I'm gonna keep around.
Mars?
In the Prothean archives.
You
yes.
better invest in a pillow, because you're gonna be sitting on that bench. Buddy, let me tell you right away, you are not making the best first impression. If you keep this up, you better invest in some comfortable pillows, because you're gonna be sitting on that bench for a while. Seems too good to be true. Finally, some good news. We're just not learning this.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers.
Once again, can you imagine if you just didn't buy the DLC for Mass Effect 2? You're like, Liara's his shadow broker?
Your status. I meant to come see you, but
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data in overwhelming amounts. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What do they have?
James is a great value Krogan. I can see that.
Catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers, They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
Hi, Mossville. What's poppin'? How you doing? You're on your 40th playthrough of Mass Effect.
But
And how's that going for you? This is my first playthrough, so no spoilers. Well, welcome for joining.
I hear them. We should take cover.
The PS3 version at least has Shadow Broker out of the box. As a, we're sorry you can't carry over from one. Yo, Gaspunk, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Much appreciated. Ooh, shit. Hey, we're all Hey, little Xbox 360, 7th generation throwback night, huh? Playing some Halo and now you're raiding on into a Mass Effect stream? Nice.
I can use singularity, not a problem for someone with biotics. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Personal facilities. It's poppin', playing through Halo 2. Ooh. How's that going for you? First time playthrough, have you played it already?
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way out.
James, get over here. Stack those barrels and then make yourself into a stool on top of them. Caden, you too. As penance for still being bitchy at me for being brought back from the dead. If Cerberus had brought back Ashley from the dead, would you be talking to her this way after you nuked her? That's what I thought, Caden. That's what I thought. Personal facilities. But yo, my Boombies, you want to send Gaspunk some love back on over? I greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, for the raiders who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of Vtubers. This is my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 3, so no spoilers! I know people don't like the ending. You don't need to explain to me why until we get there.
We need to find another way up.
They couldn't scrape enough Ashley particles off the planet to reconstitute her. Shame. Can't make Caden relive that. What a shame. You wouldn't feel so bad for Ashley if she wasn't so profoundly racist. Well, to be fair, everyone's kind of really racist. As pointed out to me earlier, can I not just leap over that? As was pointed out to me earlier, everyone's kind of really racist. Double tap X while moving towards low cover to quickly climb up. And I'm up here. Unless this is... Nope. Dog, what the fuck? I was gonna say, to be fair, so is everyone else. It's just Ashley is a lot more aggressive and upfront.
Not sure. 1 minute we were getting
And it's like the first thing you have to hear when starting the game.
Didn't even realize it was so.
Everyone else is a little more subtle about it.
They be working with the Reapers?
Unless it's one of your Krogan squad mates, and they're incredibly unsubtle about it, but that's their culture. Now I can see we can talk alternate path stuff. Sucker. Come on, pal, get up. You're gonna have to get up eventually. Come on, peekaboo. That's what I thought. Have I played 1 and 2? I have played 1 and 2. We beat Mass Effect 2, then we took a short little break, and now we've returned to finish up Mass Effect 3. It's the end of the universe, and also the end of my 2.0 model before we move into the brand new model. Trying to see if we can get through all of Mass Effect 3 before that happens.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Armor unlocked.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
You gotta take a break from your insanity playthrough. It was pissing you off on a mission and you rage quit, so you decided to test out the new mods on Mass Effect 3. Probably have almost 1,000 hours on all of them now. God damn.
That's Dr. 𝐒𝐳𝐬. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Off we go. And if I somehow wrap up Mass Effect 3 way sooner than I anticipate, we might start Andromeda. It's worth checking out.
That storm's getting close.
I already paid for it, might as well. But no guarantees, no guarantees. It's very much a maybe.
The Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint. Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Andromeda would be fun to see at some point.
I didn't read that, James. Repeat. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Don't tell you, though, the worst part about streaming Andromeda is chat.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Nice lighting effects. Okay, show off. From Shoden to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell's that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed with some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers think they know it all, but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Level up, just for reading some lore. Average streaming Mass Effect Andromeda experience. Boo. That was a whole ass sniper shot. That should have gone through. Damn, whiffed it. Many such cases of whiffing. Oh, that glass isn't shatterable? Fine. I'm sorry, that was cover glass. I can't break that one. You know what's good about all these EA games from this era? Online passes. Non-transferable passes. Yeah, EA trying to find ways to beat GameStop. The fucking war on the used game market was insane. Always trying to find one way or another to make it so that everyone has to buy new copies of a game and can't buy a used copy. No, you fool. You need a fresh one out the box.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Otherwise, you won't have access to these certain things. Andromeda probably has the best combat in all the Mass Effect games. Really? First compliment I've heard about Andromeda, other than being told that someone actually really likes it, despite everything. Which, like, I could see Andromeda being one of those things of, like, okay, maybe at the time people were really mad it's not what they wanted. But who knows? Maybe over time, especially now with the quote-unquote Mass Effect 4 on the way.
Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Maybe the mood shifted a little bit.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
And now we have a consumer agency in Brazil throwing one in Nintendo after their remote kill switch Switch 2s have wrecked a resale market. Ooh, let's go Brazil! Pop off! Tear Nintendo to pieces. You saw Brazil tearing a new one on Nintendo, as they should. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was a nice back roll. Okay, big shieldy boys. Caden, freeze them. Caden, freeze his balls. Let's see, can my sniper shoot through? My aim is true. Damn! Hard to tell if I just missed that or if I'm not allowed to shoot through that. No, that works too. That one definitely missed. You know what? I'll shoot your toes. I'll shoot your footsie. Duh. Why am I trying to go for the kill shot when I can just shoot you in the tootsie? You need that for balance. Yo, Lich, what's poppin'? How you doing? How are the buffalo fries? It's spicy. It's really hot. They were really spicy. I took a gamble because the place I ordered from was offering this like limited time flaming hot buffalo fries. And they had like a special sauce made from flamin' hot Cheetos, but then also had a fuck ton of like crunchy, like crushed up flamin' hot Cheetos on top of it. And I kind of regret getting that version because I think the chips absorbed a lot of the fucking creamy sauce, so my buffalo fries weren't as creamy. But I didn't eat it all because they gave me way too much. So I'll probably have the rest of it after stream and add my own creamy sauce to it. And no, this isn't a cum joke! Probably had to throw on some ranch or something because that was some spicy chicken. But I got Cajun fries. It was real good. That sounds good, but you throw up from that. Oh, yeah. If I had gotten a smaller order, it would have been fine. But Jesus Christ, I completely underestimated it. They were like, do you want normal or jumbo? And I'm like, what's the difference? They're like, jumbo costs $1 more. I'm like, it's only $1. Let's go with jumbo. I severely fucked up. Going with the jumbo was a huge, huge mistake. Oh god, that is a massive leap in portion sizes. Oh no. Definitely if I ever get them again, which probably won't be for months, because I was just treating myself. If I ever get them again, I'm probably not doing the Flamin' Hot Cheeto. Ow, bitch. Of course. I'm probably not doing the Flamin' Hot Cheeto special sauce. Because them bitches added a lot of Cheetos to the top of that thing. Oh, it can shoot the eye slot. Okay, so I really was just off by an inch. Cool. Hey, pal, I'm all out of ammo. I'm digging the new combat theme.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Damn. Oh, well, the bodies despawned. I don't think they dropped me any ammo. They dropped me like 4 ammo. cryo ammo is a lot more useful in this game. Is it because enemies are more susceptible to freeze this time around? Kaden, can you not stand in front of the fucking control panel while I'm trying to use it? Thank you. Ooh.
They studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language at all. But the visual documentation gives us some ideas as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process. Judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions, it seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
What about Brazilian Hatsune Miku? She also does not talk to British people. But Brazilian Miku can get it. Not only can you fully freeze enemies, you can soften and slow down armored foes as well. Don't I have it? I think I have it. Yeah, there's cryo ammo. Cool. Let's go ahead and map that power to... You know what? Map it to R1. R1 and then map you to L1. And we'll put you on triangle. I'm going to use so much emergency first aid by mistake. Cord transport section. That's a fun little puzzle. Like, it's not much, but it's a cool little in-universe puzzle.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Just through there? Cool, so I'm gonna go this way. Fuck, wrong button. I was trying to sprint. They keep they can never settle on a control scheme. If there's something I'm noticing is that they could never settle on a control scheme. And even then, the control scheme they settled on for 3 is still not crazy. Oh, weapon unlocked. Oh, here's the weight system. Yeah, put that gun on my ass. Shotguns, some machine guns, ARs. Snipers. Cool. Neato.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
You only ever use warp ammo or armor-piercing ammo Mass Effect 2 or 3. Just goes to show how many ways there are to play these games, and I think that's neat. Even if you run out of decisions to make, there's different ways to go about playing them. Hi, Peach. How was still wakes a deep? Hope you've been swell.
Let's go.
Okay, so even though I have a sniper, I just can't shoot these guys? Understood.
Damn it.
Hi. Depressing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Did you cry? Oh, they're behind glass. Okay. Do I get to go back to the VOD and listen to you cry?
Keep moving.
You almost did. Aw, big strong girl. Look at you keeping it in. You don't gotta.
Keep moving.
I'm glad that you felt an emotional connection to the story. What got you crying this time, if you want to give me a few details? Kaden, you motherfucker. Engineers and adepts made a killing out of power combos in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Familial bonds. Family, family, family.
The turret
Kaden, you just gonna stand there? Okay, Kaden. See you around, Kaden. Reload them. Fucking dipshit. Hey, buddy, check this out. Think fast, chocolates. God. Aw, man, Kaden. I want to blast his skull open. I'm having way too much fun with the new gore system. I'm really liking how meaty headshots are in this game. That's nice. That must have been a satisfying multi. Was it PvP or PvE? I forget. Didn't Mass Effect 2 have the PvP and then Mass Effect 3 was only PvE? I'm really liking me admitting to be a werewolf. Hey, well now, let's be honest. Some of y'all would absolutely love a more werewolfy version of me. Let's be real. Meat! Hi, Bessie, what's poppin'? Okay, Mass Effect 3 had the PvE. It was a horde-based mode. Horde mode? My favorite. I love horde-based modes in video games. Oh, firefight like Halo. Got it. Hi, Breasty. How you doing? What's poppin'? The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base were discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. There's never been PvP in the series that you know of. Okay, I'm just misremembering then. Got it. Understood. Also, hey Peach, you joined just as I was talking about food a minute ago. Let me send you the fuck-ass fries I had. I ordered buffalo fries, and they said they had this, like, limited time hot Cheeto, flaming hot Cheeto sauce. And those fuckers were like, yeah, we have this really cool sauce, but we're also gonna completely drown your shit in flaming hot Cheetos. It was really good, but that sauce was spicy. Probably because I also got Cajun seasoning on my fries. And got that shit extra hot. I overestimated how hot I can handle.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
Oh, Andromeda also has PvE. I thought Andromeda was purely single player. I'm gonna be shitting. Gonna be, girl, I was. Well, I am gonna be, because I couldn't finish it, so I'm probably gonna finish the rest after stream.
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
He seems less likely to set off a nuclear bomb without instruction.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Hey, elusive man, why are your troopers looking like the zomboids?
They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Hayden, I'm still me, but I've got a mission, and I am not going to force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Send me a pic next time.
This is Delta Team. Anybody there?
I'd love to see how big those Snake Kizzies come out. Sure. I'm not gonna say no. Put some meat in my mouth.
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, send me pics when you get them.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
As an engineer, you could do a constant chain with incinerate, overload, incinerate, overload. Do you not have a cooldown eventually? Press left or right to order squad mates.
Got it.
Cerberus reinforcements on the way.
Understood.
Are they waiting for me to get to them? Crunchy. It takes fast cooldowns, SMGs. Oh, cool. You know what? Maybe I will invest in grenades this time around. I didn't really find a use for them in Mass Effect 2, but I'm seeing enemies clump up together a lot, and I'm like, you know what? One really well-placed grenade could take care of them. Not a headshot, but that was funny watching him flop over. Hey, buddy, I got a bullet with your name on it. Ooh, right in the mouth. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, I love a good gore system. Is Killing Floor 3 good? I know it's not out. Does it have good word of mouth? Killing Floor has always had good gore. 2's grenades were not that great in Shepard's hands. 3 made them respectable-ish by shooter standards.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Oh, you know what? I'm definitely investing more ammo. I was like, yeah, ammo wasn't that big of a problem in Mass Effect 2. I'm really feeling it with these bigger arenas and bigger set pieces, and I'm like, okay, I keep running out of ammo, and enemies keep being on places I can't get to.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Soldiers have standard frag grenades, infiltrators have stickies, throw on walls, adepts have lift grenades. He can flush from cover. Cool. Definitely gonna be having a lot of fun with this combat. I want to give the shotgun a try. You know what? I think I'll give it a try. If this next fight's a little more close quarters, I'm gonna give it a shot. Hey, buddy, check out this cool gun I picked up off the ground. Hey, pal, check this out! Oh, okay, maybe not the smartest place to take cover. But it worked. Boo! Fucking bulletproof glass. Kaiden's good if I can combo. I see. Oh my god, my fucking shields. Hey, Belle, check this out. Hey, buddy, check this out. This is literally shooting fish in a barrel. This is actually just shooting fish in a barrel. These men just can't stop diving into this death pit. What's up with that? Men cannot resist the temptation of the death pit. They just can't get away from it. Really gets the brain goop a chugging. Hi, Sarge. Welcome for joining. Guess so. God, that was a delayed ass fucking grenade. Cook your grenades, dipshit. I was kind of hoping that would cleave him in half. Nice ragdoll, dipshit. You're still alive? Not for long. Ooh, weapon unlocked. Okay, what are you? Oh, I have a new pistol. Cool. Do I? It said new. The Predator. Mantis. Uh-huh. Fucking which one's a Vindicator? Was that an SMG? I wasn't seeing it. I think it's a new AR. Maybe. Weapon upgrade required. Man, they're throwing a lot at me. It's just the start of the game. Hey, check out my camera! Fucking blasting me into next week with a shotgun at point blank. Bard, check out my new hockey mask and chainsaw! Hey buddy, how many cigarettes you been smoking since we last talked?
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Did your eyes get more blue since the last time we talked?
If we control them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Help me then, don't count me out, watch me, then I'll get help. Alright then, fucker, then help me!
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor.
I'd do better than you.
More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You know, telling him over my dead body feels like a promise, so you're fucking delusional.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Who the fuck is that? Wait a minute, are you who I think you are?
The rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Is that the edgiest man to have ever been edgy?
Liara?
I've heard so many stories about you.
Don't interfere with my...
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Of course, the edgiest character in existence
What?
would be under the elusive man's payroll. Hey, I forgot, okay? I forgot. Sorry, I listened to Castle Super Beast.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I saw this motherfucker walk up, and I saw the weird little, like, mid-ponytail thing, and I went, oh my god, this is a fucking samurai type character. Wait, you're probably edgy as fuck. Whoa, nice ass. Kaden, we can't kill her. She might be evil. But listen, the ass is innocent.
She's got the data.
You know what? I'm trying to remember how it went. It was when... Oh, shit, there she goes. Damn, she's zooming. Oh, fuck. I'm not using my... Holy shit, she's zooming. Damn. Oh, fuck. Can't go around. Ah! Bitch!
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
It reminds me of this post when the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 event came out, and it was revealed that Red Shoes was a traitor and quite literally one of the biggest villains in the series. And then people were like, listen, don't blame the children for the sins of the parents. And they just fucking screenshotted her racking ass. They're like, listen, she might be evil, but the children, they're innocent. Don't punish them. Ow. Bitch. You think with how many times I've saved the world, they would invent a sniper rifle for me and me alone with bottomless clips? Then again, actually, I might have saved the world, but I also doomed an entire star system. So it evens out. I might have saved the galaxy, but I have also doomed entire star systems.
Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down.
She's so fast. She's so fast for a skinny little white girl with a nice ass. What the fuck? No wonder it's so nice. It's all in the glutes. All that running she does. What the fuck? Oh. I took aim. Could I have caught her?
Damn it. James. Normandy.
If I took more shots, could I have caught her?
I got this one.
Oh shit! And here comes 𝐒𝐳𝐲 with 16 modelos! Imagine you walking down the road at night. You're just walking down the street and you hear slowly not slowly, quickly arriving down the street. Nothing can stop the king's chariot! Alright, you know what, James? You earned yourself a lot of points there. Oh shit, Toasty! Oh, no wonder she took those sniper rifles like a champ.
Let him go.
She's a robot.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Was that a decision? Could I have chosen not to shoot her? Or was I supposed to do that? I'm really liking how I'm doing gameplay stuff, and could that have been avoided? If I played better or not fired, could I have done that? I died. Damn. Damn. Look, I wasn't digging James at the start, but then he rammed that shit at full speed. And I went, you know what? You alright, James. You should hit more people with your car. Well, now he's not gonna get to. Bringer of War. Chase down an assassin.
Kaidan needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
When did Kaidan get hurt?
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaidan. See what you and EDI.
Oh, he's the one that got beat up. I thought it was James. Oh, hell yeah. King's Chariot's still alright.
I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
Me watching Kaidan get the life snuffed out of him. James, no! This all happened so fast.
EDI.
I didn't realize it was Kaidan she was holding.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. EDI and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Do I remake my Shepard every time, or they let you transfer the character? Transfer the character.
That's capable of unquantifiable levels of
I fucking cooked the first time I made Shepard, and I know damn well I would not be able to replicate the, I would not be able to replicate it.
If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine.
Bad
We have
interface.
details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
You weren't too much of a fan of how they changed the settings between Vanilla Game and Legendary Edition. Had to redo the face codes you made ages ago.
I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
The uniformed hairstyle screwed over Kelly, but you like that it's all in one place. What do you mean they screwed over Kelly? Did she not look like that in the other games? She's cute in this game. Granted, she's got that Christian girl from Life is Strange haircut going on, but it works for her. Yeah, I know, it's huge, ain't it?
Synthetic Peach's reaction to this is,
oh my god.
This bitch is fucking massive. Look at that thing. Impressive. I know. I was just thinking that myself. Ain't this thing impressive?
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Bailey, what's poppin'?
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now, half
I'm
my
so
job
sorry to
is
hear that,
dealing with
Bailey. You deserve
political
better.
bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
That's a great idea.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
Oh, I hate Udina. Why didn't Udina go die on Earth?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Udina, if you're a representative of Earth, why did you not go and die on Earth like the rest of the other Earthlings?
I'll be right there. The other half of my job.
If you really are here to represent Earth, Udina, why don't you go die like a bunch of other Earthlings did? Oh, let's see. Points of interest: Normandy airlock, passenger lounge, Diana all airs, viewing deck, security checkpoint. Cool. Oh, shit. I got a whole lot of maps. CSEC office, Earth Counselor's office, Spectre office, Embassy offices, office suite. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Take it back to the map. Oh, hey, Dr. Shackles is here. Nice. Posture check. Fuck, you caught me, Jammer. Ah. Hi, Machine Jammer. What's good? Have you been swell? Welcome, welcome. Ohio, Justo. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? We're still in the fucking intro to Mass Effect 3. It's going. It's going. You didn't miss much.
Ma'am, we can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander...
Oh my god.
She did, didn't she?
Hold. You bugging?
What's going on here?
Commander.
You bugging my crew?
Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
Punch him a few times.
And it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room.
Is this an IGN reporter? Is this someone from IGN? That's so fucking funny.
And operate without a crew. You get veto power over...
God, wow. Mass Effect 3 is so of its era. Holy shit.
Or do I keep looking?
All right, I'll do a trial run.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye,
A
Commander.
whole footlocker? What do we need an entire store of shoes in the Normandy for? Codex updated. Alliance News Network. Hey, Avina. Oh my god, you are so quiet. What the hell? You got so much louder. What the hell?
That due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any new local features since I've been gone?
You are standing in docking area D24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy.
Yes.
If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
Cool, thanks. Catch you around.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Neat. Oh my god, there's so many fucking Tyrians in one place. I miss my mans. Where is he?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment.
Off to the hospital. Oh, cool. That's easy. That's an easy enough way of doing it.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
Aww. No more elevator conversations. No more big load times. I still love that our very last elevator conversation was Tali and Garrison one, and Garrus going, remember all those times in the we spent just riding the elevator up and down, all the conversations we had? I never liked you, shut up. Oh, okay. You talk too much, be quiet. Oh, okay. Great times.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Frey.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
It's Mass Effect 3 time. Yeah, let's pop in. Hi, Yak. How you doing? Jeez, I wonder which one of the... Jeez, I wonder which one of these patients could be Kaidan. Surely not the well-built, half-naked, tits-out man looking listfully, out the window. That can't be my Kaidan. I'll just keep looking around. Man, what the fuck? I wish I had a view like this when I was in the hospital.
Hey, Kaidan.
Let's talk about your immune system. I have a shotgun.
Hear me? But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
On your feet, soldier. Get up, motherfucker!
Don't die.
I'm giving Kaidan a second shot. We ripped into him enough in Mass Effect 1 and 2. He's got one last chance to turn this around.
Reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything?
Hi, Chiefy. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'?
That's an order.
This was an incredibly sentimental moment up until, and that's an order. God damn it. It was video game ass fucking dialogue. Hey, wait, ain't Dr. Chakwas around here? You're not Dr. Chakwas. Why do you all have the same big... Yeah, there we go! I was gonna say, why do you all have the same bitch bob haircut? Only one of you can rock it.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with...
Did your hair get grayer?
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Kaidan took the worst.
It did!
How is he doing?
She's rocking it.
All things considered. I'm impressed with Major 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐿𝐼𝐻's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
You belong on the Normandy, you should work in the labs. What have you been up to?
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Do I remember all the things you said to me, Cheesy Blue? Cheesy Blue? I don't even remember all the things I said to myself just a moment ago. Gonna do the rap idea you proposed to me on YouTube? That depends. Did I give you a reply? Because if I did, then my bad, I forgot. If I did not reply, I probably haven't seen it yet. Hi, Sophie, what's poppin'?
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Well, if you say Kaidan's doing fine, he doesn't need you here.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
He flushes it down the toilet every chance he gets. goes that? What? Door stuck. Door stuck! Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it. You just got off playing Fortnite with two very good friends. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Fortnite cheating as well. Did you get that victory royale? We got a #1 victory royale. Fortnite. We about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're headed southbound. Time to go to the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheets. I forget the rest. Visit the council. Ah, fuck. That's right. I was like, okay, Dr. Chalk was recruited. Let's go. Hey, you have to go talk to the council. I'd kill them a second time if I could. I mean, not that I should be responsible. It wasn't my decision to let the council die. They should have stuck to me and listened to me from the very start if they didn't want to die the first time around. I had nothing to do with that. I did all that I could to protect them. I did everything that I could. It just wasn't enough. Well, Pugger's moment coming right up. There you go. You never get off playing Fortnite. Wonder what you're doing wrong. You're not buying the Gooner skins. Chun-Li's back in the shop. You gotta buy Chun-Li and then you'll figure it out. Oi! Cuddle team leader. No, Raven team leader. That's the one. Reminds you when Lily sings a Fortnite battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. I just shoot out my ass. I booted up my TV because I need me Fortnite battle pass. Another one. Coming up, Wolfie. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I know that's not what you meant. I'm just letting them know. I'm just letting Snow how to go about doing it the way they're trying to.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming.
I do that often.
The council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well.
Probably because you didn't start. Fair enough. I uninstalled Fortnite because none of my friends play it anymore. Damn, Udina, you look like shit, dude. You've aged a lot in 6 months.
You know, this is the brunt. New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
You must be stressed out to hell. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you get even more stressed. Punished, Udina.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
It worked.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
See, there's a Solarian on the council. Was there one on the council last time?
Of some sort.
I think things are working out better. Besides, get over it.
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
So I sacrificed a couple politicians. Do they not exist to serve us, the people?
The weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component. Here. Something referred to only
Okay, so maybe I sacrificed a couple politicians and hundreds of their crew members who worked under them. But still, do they not exist to serve the people? Do you got a better plan?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever.
Okay, that was always Solarian. Maybe.
They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
I don't know, I forgot. I killed them so quickly.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit among
against our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
To be fair, I went out of my way to never speak with them. True, because it'd be a waste of
I
time.
hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Can you also dig up any blackmail and dirty truths you might have on the council members? That'd also be very helpful.
Bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
All right.
Mark Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palavin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit.
Having sex with Garrus has at least improved race relations with the Turians.
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
Well, the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian...
Diversity win! These two species have figured out how to make each other come.
He'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Let's go!
And there are certain resources that will be made available.
Let's go! Let's go nuke another star system!
Wow. That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Hi, Proud. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? I do not make 𝐒𝐴𝐈𝐄 dances. I do have experience with 𝐒𝐴𝐈𝐄 dance. I used to use it all the time back in the day. But nah. I don't really mess around with MMD. None of my current models are built or exported to work in MMD.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same.
You certainly don't help, Udina.
I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can.
Yakko Full
Maybe
Trades would
manpower,
like a
few
grape
armed
flavored
ships.
snake.
I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Change to color of grape. Tell me about
News
Earth.
from Earth?
That is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good 𝐿'Quentia spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
Cool, good to know. Catch you around. Glad to see you being a lot more helpful. Granted, the stakes are a lot more dire. Hey, while we're over here yapping, all of Earth is in the middle of a galactic war against an ancient species that could honestly should have wiped us out like 2 minutes ago. Like, I'm surprised we're still putting up a fighting chance. I am shocked what all of Earth hasn't already lost at this point. So is this the game? Fly around the galaxy, do political favors to help recruit people trying to help to fight the war against the Reapers and inevitably lose anyways because I spent too much time jacking off? Helping out with political interests instead of just killing those things? If I read more in the Codex about the Earth attack, they pretty much wiped out all the industrial cities and cut all the undersea fiber lines. Damn, they worked fat! What the fuck? Collect my pages. God damn it, Slender Man! I don't want to cut your fuck-ass pages! Collect my dead children. No, Slender Man, that is your grief to get over, not mine. You deal with it. Why do you want me to get over your grief for you? You collect the damn dead kids. You're the ones who impaled them on those trees, Slender Man. They do a lot more to cut Earth's modern infrastructure, such as destroying all the comm satellites, major radio towers, and cutting off entire nations. The Reapers have left Quebec exactly as it is. Dear God. Dead Space versus Mass Effect, those are two completely different games. They both came out in the same 7th console generation. You play as people in space who fight aliens. But those are two completely different games, even though they're both third-person shooters, both control completely different. Dead Space, wow, this is a great shot. I don't really care about this kid, but that is a great shot.
Liara, can I help you? I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device.
The Reapers tried to take Quebec, but the Quebec goals were so xenophobic they managed to repel them completely. Humanity's last bastion. I've certainly been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
The Slender Man has found me once more and he's trying to get me to collect his pages.
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
Would y'all rent a place across the street from someone your partner was actively beefing with?
They'll come around. They've got to.
Is your partner going to be living with you? Are you moving across the street to that person in hopes of starting more beef? Because it's pretty easy to avoid people, even if they're on the same street as you.
I was just leaving.
If the place is convenient, affordable, and is somewhere you want to live, I don't see why other people have to be a factor of it just because they're in the neighborhood.
After you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Yeah, he does that.
Simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Finger pointing at screen, rainbow emoji, interrobang emoji.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Edie does have very attractive voice.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
On it, glad I no longer have to report to the elusive man. So, Shepard, how many fingers did you say Kanye West likes in his ass? Index, pinky, and the thumb, you say?
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll
How the heck do points work over here? How do you mean? Does YouTube have a point system? Or are you talking about the YouTube leaderboard?
Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Partner lives with you. The beef is minor, but you'd have to walk past their place to get to the convenient local grocery store that would make the place worthwhile. I mean, like, unless they're actively, aggressively standing in their front yard and barking at you every time you walk past, you're not gonna let other people dictate where you live. If it's a minor beef, then fuck it. Have them mauled as you walk past and enjoy your new luxuries. Your new home. If it's somewhere you really want to be, then fuck it. Go for it.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance force can hold out.
Hi, Abby. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. What's good? What's good?
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Points, XP, or whatever the leaderboard. Yeah, so that's new. I also don't know how it works. YouTube introduced like a leaderboard system. Top chatters, I guess. The more you yap and the more consistently and often you show up and yap, I guess you get points. But also, if you become like a YouTube member or give super chats, that earns you points. But also, it resets every stream, I think? Or at least some of your contributions from the previous stream are diminished in the new stream. I don't know how it works. It's like they literally rolled it out this week. We're all learning how it works. It's weird. This is not how the ship looked last time. This is the war terminal? War assets. The The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effective these assets will perform in the final battle. Oh, so last time we had the hidden modifier of your ship upgrades and also loyalties. Now we have this big fancy bar saying, buddy, you don't even meet the minimum threshold needed to start the final battle. Do you want to tell me about your morning, Abby? You're not going to get too into detail about things. Is this a funny silly? If your morning wasn't treating you swell, then I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry. You know you can come to me, and I can treat you better. In 360 version, war prep partially needed to be raised by playing. Really? That's funny. Oh, man, I got to hit Master Prestige before I'm ready to go take on the Reapers. More like, wait, it's about to switch too. Any luck in the Switch 2, or still struggling to find a place? In base Mass Effect 3 as well, without a modern patch. Damn. Damn, that's rough. Also, god damn it! Okay. Alright, we're gonna try and get through the stream as much as we can. It's probably gonna be a short one. It looks like the closer we get to midnight, the more likely it is that my neighbors start popping off fireworks. Well, as you know, I have dogs, and dogs do not respond well to fireworks. I'm closing my door now in hopes of dampening some of the noise. I was iffy too. I was like, can I even stream? But I was like, it's 7:30 and the neighbors haven't started popping fireworks yet. They probably won't start till way later. I can squeeze a stream in. Your asset score would be multiplied by 50%. Enough multiplayer would raise you to 100, but it would slowly fall each day. That's funny. So imagine playing a fuck ton of multiplayer, you're having a great time with it, and you get that shit way up there, but you're so early in the game you can't do anything about it. So then you're like, damn, okay. Well, let me progress the story, and then it starts depleting day by day because you're taking the story nice and slow. I think you can't even find fucking online matches anymore because everyone's busy also progressing the story, moving on to new things. Aww.
Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Well, I mean, I should have known you wouldn't be Kelly. I hope you a freak as well. It's cool that you like women, but I need you to like alien women. I need you to be a freak as well. Can't believe you're standing where she did. Yeah, I'm on it. Time to check the email. This is the email checking segment. From Stephen Hackett. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you completed your objective. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. Sanctum Sweep! I love Sanctum 2! More people should be playing Sanctum 2! That game is so fun! I wish we'd get a fucking Sanctum 3 already! Reinstatement. The letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement to the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Registered 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin your... Cool, I get my car back. Emergency. Flash traffic urgent. All Alliance military personnel is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first opportunity. K9. Subject. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was on your dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know. I left my dog mech on, but dog mech? Mecha dog? I'm all the way out in Terra Nova and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please should take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. No, I want to reunite you with your dog. I'd fly all the way out there to reunite you with your dog, but I'll take good care of her. Alliance News Network Information Partners by Rufian Rulis. Citadel, where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system after a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushed back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian Alliance spokespersonnel cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it to kept secret from the Council. After refueling stop at 𝐒𝐽, the fleet left no stated destination. There are also reports of a galaxy-wide calling for young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages and rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Welcome back, Gift. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose some— Boo! We would have made changes to the ship to accommodate dancers! Joker, you understand me. Thank you for trying. I chose something for the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 or more years are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. Really? 5 years of service and all I get is a shitty hoodie? So on Tuesday, they told you that shipment would come in on Thursday, so you waited before then, so you should be there then. Then your mom and you show up 2 hours before opening, and it's sunny as hell, even with the umbrella you bought. But after an hour, they come out and said the shipment came, but they won't be unloading until later tonight. So you should come back tomorrow. So now you're planning on going tomorrow with more umbrellas and more sunscreen. Oh my god, so you can finally get your hands on the funny straight line game. Also, funny thing, right after you set up your chairs, another guy shut up right after with his own chair, but he was looking for Pokemon cards. Pokemon card people are crazy to me. I got a friend who works at Ace Hardwares, who works at like a hardware store, and people come in for Pokemon cards because they have a little setup for Pokemon cards. So it's like, yeah, we're a hardware store, but we sell Pokemon cards over by the register. So people come in being like, hey, can I get like 70 of these boxes? Thank you. Find them off like the Doomarine. Like, back off! Back! Back! They're unloading trucks full of, like, hardware and stuff. And people are like, Pokemon cards! Back off! It's just paint! Go away! You're not allowed to buy that many! Piss off! From Glyph, Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access a terminal in Dr. Sani's office at your convenience, and you may choose and how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. Cool. Alliance Command. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony. We've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony. Sure thing, buddy! I will happily fuck over anything and all to do with Cerberus. Do you think the elusive man is like, yes, I'll call it Cerberus. Cut off one head and 2 more grow in its place. Sir, that's not what a Cerberus is. It's got multiple heads, though. That's not what it is, though, sir. Scalping in Pokemon TCG right now is crazy. Always has been. Also, hey, Netherin was poppin' hoovin' swell. The guy's probably a scalper, but you're not into Pokemon cards, so you, man. Past tense mind. Your business. Who knows? All I know is Pokemon people be insane. I say as I am dating an insane lunatic Pokemon trading card game collector. Cool. I kind of like the way they handle the emails in Mass Effect 2. This new menu is kind of fat. And not like fat like in a sexy way, but just like... Why can't we just have a separate tab for read and unread messages? Why is the button so big? This feels like this was a menu meant to accommodate more things, but now they don't know what to accommodate it with. The Codex says Cerberus is named because a manifesto decades ago called a guard dog for humanity in the galaxy.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council.
Hey, Joker, looking good.
Ignoring your warnings, they're
finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
You're surprised? They're stupid.
_Babbles wants you to wear glasses for
Spent
2
years
minutes.
denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel.
Yeah, let's go, Abby! You're also in on the Papa's Pizzeria game nonsense. Hell yeah! I haven't streamed Papa's Pizzeria since the last time we streamed it. But I play it off and on here and there. It's a nice little... I'm gonna boot this up while my buddies decide what to do. Hell yeah. Crew deck, engineering, shuttle bay. You with Friday Night Funkin', TBH. I can see that. I can see how they'd make for a pretty good... Dude, I don't know what to do. I want to play games with my buddies, but they don't know what to settle on, so we're just gonna chill. Huh. You know, the last time we had a robot in here, they were a lot more masculine in appearance, but also they were weirdly thicker. You found that right now, the original trilogy is on like $10 considering decisions. Oh? For Mass Effect? That's how much I bought it for. I bought the whole trilogy for $10. And then I bought it again from my friend for like $6. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's a great little gift, yeah.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Hey, what's poppin', Liara? I see you have your freaky little shadow broker set up here. It's a lot of monitors. Can I borrow one of them?
But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker
I'm playing
over which
Mecha Break.
portion of the galaxy to save.
I maxed out all the sliders on Mecha Break. They don't go far enough. But also, damn, my pilot in Mecha Break's got a fat ass.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did they ever finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
Hey, there's hope. I appreciate you asking.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Damn, okay. We got a really nice setup in here. Look at that. That's a nice looking bed. Look at Miss Shadow Broker. Damn. You got right. You have your own coffee machine? Damn, Liara, you got to work getting comfy in here, huh?
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Intel terminal. Armor mod kit. Cool. Oh, ammo capacity, please! Upgrade the shit out of that. Thank you! Bless. Ammo go up. Beautiful. Hi, Ki-chan. Enjoy your leg. Welcome for joining. Have a good one. It's not the same with this tight little Tyrian ass here. It's not the same. Hi, Dr. Chakwas. Can you imagine we could just have a whole conversation through the glass like that? It would have been nice little detail for her to be like, Shepard, the door's open. You can come around.
Okay. Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Better safe than sorry.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Hell yeah.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Get fucked, suckers!
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Dr. Chakwas, you're so fucking real. I love my wine mom over here. I need to get you more alcohol. +2 reputation. Let's go. Aw, that's sweet. A little memorial plaque for all the people who died on the previous one. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. That's a really nice detail. I like that a lot. Armory, cargo hold, shuttle, engineering, port cargo, starboard cargo, crew deck, lounge hall, AI core, main battery, observation deck, life support, CAC, war room, bridge, Shepard's personal cabin. My hamster's gone! Oh, I can still flush my toilet. Hey, we got a working mirror, too. Private terminal, email, squad selection. Oh, God, I completely forgot all about James. Oh, hey, got new outfits for you. Cool. Wow, I have a lot of outfits for you. Damn, damn. Okay. You know, I gotta say, I think the white's her best look. Oh, that's the most Gears of War looking shit ever. Oh, hell yeah, you're keeping that on. Alright, Cog, get to it. My fish that I killed 6 times. Oh man, where's my cool DLC dress? Also, I like how they treat the fucking hoodie as like a, here's a special reward. It's like, I've always had the hoodie though. Whatever. Oh, I see we never changed the fact that if you change it to a new armor set, you can't customize it. Ugh, funky armor. I don't think I fuck with that. Shoulders, arms. You know what? I like the belts. I like the belt look. I'm gonna keep it. Legs, damn, nothing. Material, there we go, baby. Shiny. Give me shiny. Give me glossy. Pattern. Ooh. Okay, set a little red accents. I could do that. I could do that. Tint 1. Oh, we could do the other way around, which is what I had. Can I? Actually, they're gonna let me. Yes. There we go. A mostly red armor with the black tint. That's what I'm looking for. Lights? I have lights on this thing? Oh! Oh, fuck yeah! Dog, give me cute little pink lights. Are you kidding me? Just like my eyes. Hell yeah. Save and exit. That was a real causality. If only I was on a platform that could mod outfits in. Hey, listen! This was like $6 on PlayStation. And it sure is nice being able to boot up Mass Effect all on one little system and not have to worry about much. It takes a lot less processing power off of my PC to stream. Gonna bring this up at least once a stream. Okay, well, you know what else you could do? Help me get more RAM so that streaming games like this isn't a problem. Punk. I bought the whole PS5. I'm gonna use the whole PS5. And then let the rest of the PC do this. Legendary Edition on Steam was $5 and you got it. I bought it for a friend for $6. And we family share. But I don't want to remake my save and fuck around with mods and worry about it crashing. How do I download more dedicated RAM? To me and my fancy VTubing. Yeah, me and my fancy VTubing. What of it, punk? What of it? Hey girl, you freaky?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you're just as freaky as the last one.
Still trying to get my bearings.
I miss
When
Kelly
was
so
working on
much.
Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
I look after my crew.
Requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate
You know what? Yeah, you can buy your own toothbrush.
Anything else?
Why are we using Mass Effect technology in our toothbrushes?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Yeah, why can't we just go back to the ones that... God, I forgot about the musical toothbrushes. Those are so funny. Are they still around? Are they still making those?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
See you around. Galaxy map. Let's see this. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Oh, shit! Sigurd's Cradle, Cerberus Lab. Get fucked, Cerberus! AP and Crest, rescue Turian Primarch. There's our main mission. Recover Prothean artifact. Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma. Damn, the Reapers got to fucking work. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Wow. Okay, what the fuck?
I found something.
Watson is known in human media for two things: the spectacular tides brought on by the large moon and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nation gets to settle there first. Watson is a garden world, first discovered in 2165 CE, with credits claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. The System Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition in the cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with a temperature zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth evolutionary era. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals. Others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species of the planet. Oh no. Can't fucking believe that probing is back. War asset acquired. Javelin missile launchers. Nice. I think that's it. Okay, bye. Reaper alertness. Oh, there's a meter. It's not that scary. Okay. Okay, it's not that scary. New save. Journal. Priority Pavilion. Primarch Fedorian of the Turian. Yep, Turian 1. Cerberus Lab. The Alliance has discovered a new Cerberus laboratory located on Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. Cerberus has discovered a protein artifact on Eden Prime. Land on the planet and recover the artifact. Codex. Wow, it's a lot. Codex 2. So these ones, priority. These are main missions. Got it. N7, Cerberus Lab. Let's go do that one. That one's a side mission. We'll do that. You forget about the mention a lot. You don't really follow many VTubers. Blind spot for you. Yeah, I don't have a fancy dual PC setup, so I can't really do what I'm doing. I'm basically using my PS5 as a dual PC setup. Wow, this cost me a lot of fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, found something. Launching probe. Alright, we got credits. We got salvage. Cool. It's 1 item per planet. Oh, that's good. That's better than last time. Oh? The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Yes, please. Thank you. Cool. I was gonna say, I kind of prefer buying the fuel, but whatever. Off to Sanctum. Well, I only really have 2 people to pick from. So I guess we'll be picking from these 2 people. Nice! Shepherd ass shot! Avenger. Oh yeah, there's the Vindicator. I see. Wow, my powers recharge a lot quicker with just only 1 gun. I'm not gonna do that though. Liorasha, let's go! Was this necessary? Incredibly so. The most necessary it's ever been. Oh wow, fancy. A personal touch. Modify a weapon in Mass Effect. Sniper rifle concentration mod. Increases damage by 5%. Speed perception by 25%. Oh, well that's nothing but net positives. Okay, shit. Wow, that's fancy. No reason for that, but okay. Wow, I got a lot of new ones. All right, let's get grenades because I was really thinking grenades would be super useful in this new run. Sabotage, operational mastery, fitness, increased power damage, increased sniper rifle damage. Let's go! Focused. Evolve any of your powers to rank 6 and done. Don't worry about running out of fuel in here compared to 2. If you run dry, you get punted back to the system with the relay. Yeah, but I also don't want to worry about, you know, running dry. Singularity, stasis, warp ammo, warp. Which one's warp ammo? Blast vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for a damage bonus and weaken the armor of ground targets. Cool, that sounds useful. Warp, pure biotic, boost biotic and defensive abilities. Increase recharge speed. Yeah, I think recharge speed is what I want for her. Weapon damage, power, force, and duration. She's only got pistols, so her power duration would be better. Recharge speed of Liara's singulator. Wow! Hell yeah! Well, if we increase the ability of her singularity, let's fucking upgrade her singularity. Oh, warp is going to be useful. And let's get her a stasis. Cool. Alright, looking good. Nice upgrades. Carnage. Increase impact by 50%. Increase damage by 30%. There you go. Big impact. God, I hate that face mask. I'm also not a big fan of yours, but whatever.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech.
Also, yeah, gang. Sorry, we're probably going to do a short stream today. For like maybe 3.5 hours.
We're on it.
I'd like to go for 4, but the fireworks are ramping up as we're getting closer to midnight. Because I fucking know these bitch asses cannot wait until tomorrow to set off fireworks. These missions labeled N7 were the original 6 multiplayer maps. Oh, cool. And I assume, because I didn't see it as an option in the menu, in Legendary Edition there's no way to access like a single player version of the Horde mode.
On my way.
I don't remember equipping an AR. I do remember equipping this though. Nice like arm, loser. You know what? Now's a great time to test out. Grenade going out! Ah, that's how that works. I'm definitely going to map that to... Okay, let's put grenades... No, let's put grenades on R1, actually. R1, L1. This one was by far the smallest, and indeed no. Damn, what a shame. It didn't even occur to you that tomorrow's the 4th. Can't wait to celebrate America by playing a Japanese game featuring an Italian man. As our forefathers would have wanted. What am I gonna do for the 4th? Probably sit in my room, maybe play a Chinese mecha game with some buddies, and then later in the day beat into some Japanese anime porn. Sounds like a good plan to me. Maybe import my Cyberpunk save to PC and mod a Polish video game. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, I forgot to pick up the artifact. Wow, it's just right there? Well, that's free and easy.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Oh, it's a big-ass tail. Was that a Sandevistan? Hell yeah. Plugging that into my spine ASAP.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Hey, buddy, where were you when all your friends needed you a moment ago? Yeet! Yeah, what's poppin'? Thank you very much for the super chat, killer. What's good? What's good? Day's going. I'm having an alright time. I ordered some buffalo fries. They were really tasty, but I think got them way too spicy. Because them bitches are hot. So I didn't get to finish them. Fuck. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. But now I'm taking it easy, playing some Mass Effect. Though stream's probably going to be a short one. Because 4th of July is starting soon. And my fucking neighbors love popping their fireworks as soon as they've been popping them off for the past 3 months. So I'm probably gonna end stream because they're already popping them now, and I know my dogs gonna need some love and affection. But otherwise, day's going good. I'm having a grand time. Aw, shit, you heard me reload! Oh well. You're still alive? Not anymore, buddy. You're now in the mood for chicken wings. You're gonna cop some tomorrow. Hell yeah, treat yourself. Still at work. Boo! Wishing you the best with work. Hope all goes swell. Out of fucking ammo? I thought about an ammo upgrade. Man, these guys are being stingy with their ammo. They're not dropping me any. Poggers moment. Hi, Dimmy. I see you slug lurking. I see you slug peeking. Don't worry. Blind box inbound. Enjoy.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to plug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that.
This is pretty small for like a survival map. God damn.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Ah, shithead. God damn it. Hey, Liara, lift him up in the air. Thank you. Boo! this fucking idiot. Let me just walk towards the massive black hole that is lifting people up in the air. Surely I am heavy enough to not be affected by this. Hey, my cyber's got ammo again. Nice. Well, I'll say this: credit where credit's due to Mass Effect 3. I've already used more weapon variety within the first opening hours of Mass Effect 3 than I did in the entirety of Mass Effect 1 and 2 combined. For better or for worse. For better, because it's easy and convenient to try out new weapons. For worse, because I keep running out of ammo!
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Enemies are a lot more greedy with ammo now than they were in the previous one so far.
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it. Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
You got some food to eat for sure, for sure. You'll try and catch as much of the game as you can. You got time. Sounds like they were just testing a few fireworks and not actually popping off a whole bunch. So I could probably keep going. I want to do at least 4 hours. I want to stream at least 4 hours. We'll see if my neighbors allow me.
Dimmer the Lynx can have a smooch as a treat.
Alright, Dimmy. You may have a smooch. Are the fireworks scaring you too? Blah. Felt a yawn coming on just as I was saying that. Oh man, out of ammo. Come here, Dimmy. This one's for you. Mwah. Enjoy. There's my fucking ammo. I cannot wait till my shit is upgraded to full and I never have to worry about ammo again. Wow, she chucks that far. Definitely get a bit of ammo expansions as I upgrade my guns. One of the tables in the Normandy shuttle bay. Nice. Out of ammo again! Fine, you know what? Out of ammo, not about options though.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Yeet. Oh right, just because I see a character who looks like he's from Gears of War doesn't mean this is Gears of War. I can't blind fire from cover. Ow, fucker. Don't gotta tell me twice! Can we... There we go. That is a tiny fucking map. Holy shit. You're supposed to do a horde mode holdout on that? That's insane.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
That's a lot of fucking credits. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, shit. Don't mind if I do. War terminal. Completing the Crucible device will require entire systems of resources and skilled workers, as well as the galaxy's brightest scientist. Cerberus. As the elusive man's methods become more extreme, skilled operatives abandon Cerberus. They have offered to help stop the Reapers any way they can. Cool. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's grand forces. Cool. Javelin missile launchers. Developed by the Alliance, Javelins release dark energy upon impact. Oh! Fuck! I have to probe planets for parts! Shit! Because I got this from probing a planet. Damn! I'm so excited to probe planets off stream. Yay! Diana Allers offers 5 military strength. Okay, you know what? I don't need all this menu, but this is really, really, really fun and really, really, really cool. That's like, hey, here's literally every asset available to you. Here is every asset available to you for your war. You know what's funny? There was no resource gimmick in Mass Effect 1. It was just go. I honestly didn't even expect Mass Effect 3 to have a resource gimmick. I generally thought that was a... I genuinely thought that was like a fucking Mass Effect 2 only thing. So they're being like here's your war progress bar. Yes, absolutely, 1000%. By off stream, I mean forgetting to do it and then rushing to do all of it the last possible moment. Staying up till like 5, 6 a.m. at the very last second to get it done so that it'll be ready for stream the very next day. 1000%. Ooh, you know what I just realized? Liara took over Miranda's room. Suck it, Miranda. Can I play Fortnite on this?
Essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. T'Soni has granted you access.
Hello again, Shepard.
Protein device, the information drone, being the shadow broker. What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks.
I have been thinking it since seeing her in that armor. That armor does incredible work for her chest. God damn. That's a look.
We'll talk later, Liara.
They're like, hello, gamer. Can we interest you in the developer-approved love interest? No? Don't worry about it. How about we interest you in her again? But check out this new outfit she's got. Fancy, huh? Yeah, it's working. It's a good look on her. War room, bridge, engineering, port cargo, starboard cargo, subdeck. Yeah, sure, let's have a look. Right, it's highlighting the right places. Good look. Oh no! Dipshit 1 and Dipshit 2, they're not here to work anymore. I miss them. You're not my engineer.
Welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Nah, I know why he refused. Fucking Cerberus is incredibly divisive. Nah, I get it. No need to apologize.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Investigate family, Normandy, Edie. What do you think about Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at
versus talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought 𝐸DI posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, 𝐸DI. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
+2 reputation. Nice. Aw, where's my angry lady? Where's my Jack? Damn. Is she still gonna hold up here? My character looks like she would rather be anywhere else other than where she is. Yeah, I play my Shepherd very much as someone who likes to get fighting. Very compassionate towards her crewmates, but in combat, nah, very straightforward, very direct. The quickest solution is a bullet in the other guy's face. See you around, shitlords. 75% assets recovered. Jesus Christ, already? Okay. Reaper alertness. Ah, it's not that bad. Okay, it's a little bad. Wow, that jumped by a lot. I'm never gonna get my gas. Alright, see you around. Bye. Bum 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 bum. Recover Prothean artifact. No missions there. No missions there. No missions there. Rescue Turian Primarch. Alright, we'll do a main story mission. Let's go get that Primarch. That's the first thing we're asked to do. It would probably be to our best benefit to just get right to work on that immediately. And before I do that, and then 2 missions afterwards, then we've beaten the game. Oh, thank God there's a fuel depot over here. Cool. Let's see, anything of value here? Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Okay, but what about this? Damn, nothing? Shit. Alright, let's rescue this Primarch. Time to land. I should equip the black armor on, Liara. Just see what that looks like. Fine, I'll put the AR on. I don't want to, but I guess I will. And we'll get rid of the pistol. Don't really need it. Oh, fucking damn, okay. Fucking damn, alright. This is cool. It's like, no, the game isn't waiting for you. There are just battles against the Reapers happening all around you. It's like, what do you expect to do? It took you so long to fight one Reaper. Do you think you're gonna go fight every single one of them on your own? No, go do other things. Go do something else. You ain't winning that fight.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Worse, honestly.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Clear landing zone. You know what? I don't regret bringing the rifle with me. We're fighting a bunch of zomboids, zombitches. Yeah, sure. I don't mind bringing this with me. A sniper's fun, but these are fodder enemies. They get fodder weapons. Well. Is that it? Did we do it? Okay, bye. We did it! We saved the day, gang! Can I climb up this? Yes, I can.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade. Hold your fire, friendly inbound.
Damn, I gotta say, damn, these landscapes, these vistas, these set pieces, damn. Pop the fuck off. This is a space epic. That's a space epic, alright. Holy shit. Ooh, credits, don't mind if I do. Ooh, no sniper, don't mind if I fucking do. And it's called the Viper. Hell yeah. What, you think I'm not gonna quit the gun named after a snake? Ooh, you have a lot of ammo, Viper. All these Tyrian soldiers, they remind me of my hubby. I hope he's okay. Don't mind me borrowing your supplies. From Commander Hexnar, they sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gears. Filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Ooh, new armor that I'm not going to equip because it's going to make me wear a helmet if I do. Well, geez, actually, I see two guys standing at attention and one guy who's not. I wonder who the commanding officer is.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Damn.
His was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
How are things here on Monet?
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry.
hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. 𝐈 Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Let's get ooh, ammo. Let's get moving.
To the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Cool. How do I get there? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Sorry for your losses, but thank you for the ammo. It better be a huge fucking horde of husk if you're being overwhelmed this bad. Well, I hear them. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Ah, come on, gang. All you gotta do is slow down time and pop some heads. It's that easy. Hi, Cichlid. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Have you been swelled? Fucking nice, Liara. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, the Viper is noticeably worse. Noticeably weaker. But I'm probably gonna rock it until ammo is no longer an issue for heavier guns.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Listen, a bullet to the brain is a bullet to the brain. James, go make the repair. Liara, repair the tower.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Easy enough.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take him.
See, easy enough. Really schmoovin'. Oh, no, you don't. They're fucking zigzagging on me! Holy shit, these zombies got moves! Damn, wow, that was fast. No helmet equals stronger character. Duh! It's called psychological warfare. Gotta mog the enemies. Look how gorgeous and kick-ass I look. I'm not even wearing a helmet. I'm not afraid. Your bullets won't graze my head. They'll simply go around it. I'm that powerful. Hey, Huskell, how many ammo on you? No? Damn. I was like, is that ammo? No, that's just a bunch of meat sacks. What? That totally hit him. There we go. That's more like it. Easy peasy. Not a problem. I'm gonna go search for some ammo.
Go ahead. On our way.
Your men couldn't do that? That shit was easy. There wasn't even like a round 3 on zombies. Come on. This is why we're M14 gang, not Olympia gang. Ooh. New weapon unlocked. Ooh, assault rifle piercing ammo. Damn, I could have just missed that. Fuck. This is gonna be a long playthrough. I'm gonna be sniffing everything. Sniffer. Gotta look around. Gotta find everything. Parts. New weapons. Salvage. Ammo. Some missed pickups when we bought at the store later. Not all, though. All the more reason to sniff around. New parts? Hey, buddy, is that a collectible up your ass? Or you just happen to see me? Have to get back to work. Aw, shame. Catch you around. Thank you again for the super chat, killer. Take care.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Well, what Turian soldier could that be?
I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
Any unique dialogue?
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
It's true, he was there with me when we aborted a Reaper baby.
He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victor.
It's him, our main squeeze!
His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose, you say?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Well, we need him.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay,
Yeah? How much of him reminds you of me? Hope not all of it.
Shepard, come in. Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Liara, you leave. Mass Effect 1 girl, you leave. It's time for Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 1 boy to step in.
We're trying to raise
Nostalgia character, go! We need to make room for the other nostalgia character while having the new. Whoa, is that a fucking dragon? Okay, it's a little more than a zombie.
General,
Cool, we got space dragons.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that.
What is this? Some sort of age of dragons? A dragon age, if we will?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Garrus, hubby, baby, do you have sniper ammo? I don't need it now, but I'm going to later.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen.
Ooh, ow. Oh! Ooh, we got Turian zombies now. They're marauders.
You're right, they do.
Man, what the fuck, dude? This is so fucked up. How come when humans get turned into zombies, they're fucking foul. Okay, that guy's a little less fodder zombie than the others. Okay, alright, there's a few special human zombies. Still mostly fodder, though. Not as cool as the Turian zombies. Or the Batarian zombies. Also crazy to think that the final enemies, the big Reaper fleet, is mostly just like zombie versions of all the races. Like, it's cool, but it's like, huh, not what I expected going into Mass Effect. Haha, dick grenade! Really wasn't expecting zombies to be the big final threat. Very organic. I mean, like, they're mechanical zombies, but still. Damn. Ugh. Yeah, this is nice. I'm probably gonna go back to the other sniper soon. I miss my meaty headshots. Ow, ow.
I think we're done here.
Looks like it. But before I leave, hello, collectibles, new weapons, upgrades, a giant-ass backpack that carries nothing but unlimited ammo, sniffer, a sniper rifle that pops heads in a second, and can fire 15 shots without needing to be cranked, which can then be upgraded to 57. Thank you. Damn, alright. Only one upgrade here. Lots of ammo, though.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but
You might be Kaka, but Garrus can make you bark! Lord knows he made me.
On my way.
Oh, hey, duh, of course. 7th generation, mandatory turret section. You know, I'm glad we evolved past turret sections. I prefer when the turret is like an optional tool that if used correctly, you can really wipe out a whole horde. But you gotta be smart about it, as opposed to sit here for 5 minutes and hold mouse 1 or right trigger. Not Doom the Dark Ages! Oh, come on! I wanted that conversation to keep going. That's great. Boo! Why are you just gonna cut her off there? That's such a great opportunity for a good bit. Come on, keep it going, Riders. Don't drop the ball now. You can't set up. The setup to the joke can't be the payoff. Keep it going. I want to hear Garrus ask questions as to what fish are doing in a barrel to begin with, or why humans are hunting fish in the barrel. Oh, damn. It's kind of caked up. Oh, fuck. So the Halo Reach turrets. Yes. The best Halo game. Brute. Wow! That Incinerate's got pop. Garrus, you hang tight. I got you.
Word of the Primarch.
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepherd out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
You like how Garrus asked, not because he wanted to understand, but because ontologically speaking, it makes no fucking sense. Honestly, James had a good answer. Like, what? It's a saying. All humans say it. Okay.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done
Yeah,
it.
that's Garrus. We got our boy back.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Putting up a good
Not great.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah, you enjoying that Bandicam Chilani's? You get it.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. New York is crawling with the creepy bastard. I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over. But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Garrus is like triple cheeked up. Like, what are you doing to work those glutes? Can he teach you? Listen, alright, I love my mams, and Lord knows he put my glutes to work.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make
Thanks for the med gel, idiots.
General Victus.
Spare ammo for sniper rifles, let's go!
Yes, sir.
Fucking bless. Bless the fuck up. I get more ammo for my snipers. I get Garrus back. Today's a good day. Gonna ignore the fact that my husband was talking about
I'll say.
the possibility of his father and sister having been murdered brutally. Because that's where he was born. That's his hometown.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Yeah, fair.
Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with them.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I raised one. Can't wait. You know what? Can't wait for you to meet my son, Grunt. He has 36 requests for reproduction, and I got one. I also worked with the Solarian who created the genophage, essentially. Not necessarily created, but you know, adapted it so that it doesn't stop working. Oh no! Oh no! BioWare, what are we doing? Well, 0 out of 10. Let's play canceled. Terrible. Unforgivable. 0 out of 10. Worst fucking game ever. I want these devs taken out to the streets and all shot in a firing squad. How dare they miss that one singular rock and leave floating geometry like that? Immersion ruined. They basically killed my whole family. Hey, big boy. You're real slow, big boy, you know that? Not that much of a threat for a big boy. You were really slow. You know what? Actually, if this gun doesn't hit hard, then maybe I can make it freeze hard. Haha, bitch. Look who's getting called, idiot! Oh yeah, that definitely fixes that. Damn, still off cooldown. Ooh. Ow, ow, fuck, fuck, ow, 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 ow. I need cover, I need cover, I need cover! Thank you, instant heal. Okay, what you bitches taking pot shots at me? Oh, how fitting! I just realized! The game is all about unifying the galaxy to fight a common enemy. And the common enemy is overwhelming us by unifying the galaxy under them. Oh, how incredibly fitting! Ow, what the fuck, dude? Piss off! You can go take cover. God forbid a girl forget a silly texture standard could possibly hard crash a game on PC. My entire C drive has been wiped. Oh my god! Here's looking at you, Garrus!
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they are carcanizing. Look, they got crab claws. Hey, how come Turians get to evolve into big-ass fucking monster machines? If that's what a Turian can become, then what the hell are Krogans gonna look like? Oh, they are Krogan-Turian hybrids. Okay. System 32 is no longer a supported folder name. All because you stood on that rock.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander.
Nice cock. Impressive, isn't it? Thank you, thank you.
What brings you out here? Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Damn, another really good shot.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
You sound perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Let's see, how do we kill the first one?
No, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna get
To kill one of them, we utilize the entire forces available at the Citadel. To kill the second one, we aborted it before it was even born.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready?
To kill a lot of them, we're gonna need some help.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
And then we're gonna get the Krogan to help, and the Krogan are gonna be like, get the Solarians to unvaccinate. No, not unvaccinate. Unvasectomy us! And then it'll be good. Oh my god, the Krogan immediately got to work breeding. Oh my god, what a sight. I don't know if to be appalled or to start beating it right now.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years
The
old.
genophage is cured and they got to work.
Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Boo!
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Shadow Broker Liara, do you have Oh, I'm gonna get every race up here. We have a Turian, Solarian, Krogan, Asari, Quarian. I really doubt we're gonna have a Batarian. Seeing as I'm kind of someone who wiped out thousands, if not millions, of Batarians in a single moment. What could these two races be? Could be another human up there. I don't know why there need to be, but there could be. Ah, hell, fuck it. Probably even the shit, forget the name. The robots. War terminal. Alliance Crucible X Cerberus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't...
Sounds like Garrus. I gave him head there. We almost accidentally fired a missile into the side of Mars.
That there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Turian help for Earth, your new duties, Palaven situation.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
I hope he doesn't tell you everything.
That your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
It's cool the first, like, diplomat we recruit is someone who's very similar to us. More of a boots on the ground, would rather be in the front row than back at the driver's seat, letting all everything else happen.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us.
The Geth, yeah, there we go, the Geth.
With overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. my civilization.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Nothing more.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Good exchange. Real good exchange. What the f- Oh, right! The ship's going crazy.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Come
On it.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Whatever's happening, it's taken EDI offline.
Deck 3. Jeez, surely it's got nothing to do with that robot woman with the fat ass that we took under our wing after she got completely fried and toasted. The Garrus! You know what? They're dealing with that. I'm gonna go say hi to my hubby.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was...
Oh wow, they expanded this room.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell her to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
We're dead in the water.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something.
Hi Neo, looking for joining. What's
We
poppin'?
need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Oh honey, you've got some pretty giant guns, I'll say. Ayo!
Is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions. Or if you even still felt...
He's such a softie, of course he gets right to it. Do you still like me?
I remember they drove you wild.
Yeah, they did.
But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
Let's end it. What the fuck?
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to.
Paragon plates.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like
What vids, Garrus? What vids are you watching?
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
That was an incredibly dorky way of putting it, but you're lucky I like that about you.
You're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds.
Human Confessions 26, confirmations.
Along with the token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Just came from a debut. Fucking nice. Glad you decided to check me out afterwards.
And gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying and a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot.
Remember, I'm the one who did most of the damage.
Something else you want to talk about?
Investigate family on Palaven, our chance of winning, Garrus' task force, Primarch Victus. I'll come back to you about that.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Just wanted our
Stay
reunion.
close. We've got some catching up to do.
Slap him on his little ass.
And this time, I can afford the good stuff.
Slap him on the ass.
There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here.
I can afford the good stuff. Shows cloaca. Wow, a nice piercing. There should be a button prompt right here. Slap Garrus on the ass. Armor piercing ammo unlocked. Nice. I'm just saying, give us a button to slap our partner on the ass.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. EDI, talk to me.
Well, she's booting back up just fine, it seems. Well, 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 who'd have guessed the sexy robot we picked up earlier would become our sexy robot? I knew about this.
EDI.
Y'all spoiled this on me last game.
Dr. Eva's body. Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Nice going. What exactly happened?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there. Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process.
Caked up.
Information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice going.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work. I reasoned along similar lines. So if you're in there, are you still in the ship? I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range. Are you planning to take that body somewhere? Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support. You mean you could come with
You
us?
want to come to the field with us?
This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
We can do that.
I'll tell you when I need it. Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal. Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago. An excellent point. I will take it to
Oh man, Caden's gonna wake up from his little coma. He's gonna come back, and the robot that put him in the fucking. We're gonna be sitting here being all chummy buddy with the robot that put him in the hospital, that has the AI core given to us by Cerberus in full control. Oh man, Caden's gonna hate this. I can't wait. Get well soon, Caden. So now where the fuck is Edie? Hey girl, you're testing your new piss functions? No? Okay. So now she's got her new body. Where's she hanging out at? Unless she immediately returned to that room. Walked out just to immediately be put back in there. He's gonna want smoke on sight.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
That was indeed.
It was.
Joker is going to have a field day with that.
Oh, she really went to Joker.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nah, I just wanted to talk about Edie.
Take care, Shepard.
So, like, I understand the robot was disguised as a human, and that's why she's got the form of a human. But, like...
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the
What's the lore reason for why it's still sexy when it's in full robot form? The lore reason is a BioWare dev and or art director was just like, nah, give that robot a fat ass.
Shepard.
So did you just see? Okay, all right, now I'll catch you around.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
I was just worried, just wondering if you'd seen Edie's new ass. It's huge. Well, I wouldn't say it's huge. It's big. It's shapely. That's the thing. It's shapely.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Hey.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on
People let a lot of things slide when you're hot.
Him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Alright, no, I'm good. I looked. Upgrades. Select to see reward options. None available.
There's new information on the private messages terminal.
Thank you. They really tried for sculpting a whole new model with one hand, and you know what? They succeeded. Hey, it worked. I did not mean to go to my room. I meant to go to here.
I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Was it the absolute fucking shape of Edie's ass? Yeah.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team.
Oh yeah, Yuji's got huge assets, alright.
Obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event...
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'd rather not talk about the day I actually died.
...being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
You know she's fruity. She's sitting there, she's enjoying, she's like, can you say good girl next time? Can you say good girl next time? Meet in Purgatory, from Arya Tilak. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Hey, Arya, what's good? Sender blocked. Commander, my name is Jodan Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST and R took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, let's go! Conspiracy nut job! Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Oh shit, hey, Caden's ready. Hey, Caden! Guess who it is? We brought Edie in the body of the robot that put you there. She's here to say sorry. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. Doctor says I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre, still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Caden. Is this address valid? Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect us to get through either. But I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at 𝐒𝐳𝐻 Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it's unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet. Oh shit, Thane! We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working at the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory in the Citadel at once. From Arya. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel. In the aptly named Purgatory, I have a few ideas for your war. Okay, Arya, sending me a few messages. I got bigger assets, thank you. I don't know. I really like the shape of Edie's new assets. I want my new model to have an ass just as nice. Where's the robot with the nice ass? There it is. I'm gonna ask you how you're feeling. She looks like she's having fun.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot...
At least he knew it was sexy.
You honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
Well, she baked a cake.
Right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie.
You fucking torn dog. You couldn't stand her a moment ago. Suddenly she gets a fat ass and you're like, damn. What a shame that she has to spend all that time sitting in that chair. Also, damn, what a... Jesus Christ! I didn't realize they were that big. Why did they make the robot spy have such massive assets? Jesus Christ, those are bigger than the one Cerberus gave me. I didn't realize it looking at it from the front. But looking at it from above and looking straight down and seeing the slope on that, holy shit. That's the sort of slope skiers dream of riding. Yeah, she looks like a Subverse character.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, they were unapologetic about this.
No.
They needed to do this.
To adapt to a new concept. How are you adjusting to the arms and legs? I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions.
Yeah, you know what? No wonder Joker's so unapologetic about it. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize.
Knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe it.
Joker, cut it out! Hate to see you go, love to watch you walk away!
Flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like
Jesus Christ, that robot's ass is huge.
He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Never mind, it is a big ass.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I expect good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking?
Thighs, brain go, aluga.
I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer? Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
That sounds dangerous. You choose your own path.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will. But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, Will you answer them for me?
Easily.
You think it'll help? I'll do what I can. Very well.
Oh no, I'm designing my own personal sex bot. Okay, question number 1, girls can kiss. Question number 2, yes, you can try it out on me. Answer number 3, no, I don't think we should do it whenever Jeff is within view. I love Joker, but he shouldn't watch. That'd give him too much. Lord.
Yes, Shepard?
Investigate. Body's capabilities, your work, new body, Normandy's escape. So what are you capable of? Do you just like... Do I need to give you a gun, or do you just have your own gun? Are you the gun?
Any useful advantages?
Do you have a cool sword?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated
Bill.
weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures. I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy. Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent.
Shit can certainly run, I can tell you that much.
Allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Curiosity seems very organic.
Can an AI be curious? I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
So what do you do now that you have a body?
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms. Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control and sabotage
He immediately went. He immediately became her #1 shooter.
me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
Immediately, the switch up is insane. He swiveled faster than his own chair could. The switch up is insane.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own? Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms...
How much longer will I be going? Honestly, probably going to call it after this conversation with Edie. So, tell me about your new body and all its assets.
How's the new body working out? It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
Yeah, I kind of also did the same.
Treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective.
You are. Always have been.
I didn't realize you had preferences. I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities.
God, she is just a cover art character for Subverse, isn't she?
I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand. Will all this new feedback be too distracting? Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
I'm gonna pretend to hear the last.
That was a joke.
Oh, that was really good. The bit. Edie's bit was fine. Edie's bit was fine. Shepard's reaction was the absolute best. The pure look of disgust and terror and taking a step back. Oh, God. The fact that they were able to deliver that joke with a custom-made character, too, phenomenal. Great stuff. Holy shit. Joker, I can see you looking at us.
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
Like you've been doing the entirety of Mass Effect 2?
I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
So you lied to them?
Wait, you can lie? Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Fair enough. That's all for now.
Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge. Noted.
Understood. Well, you two seem to be having a good time.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Oh, I need something calibrated, all right. He certainly helped me get some calibrations done. Look, if you're gonna sexually harass Edie in front of you, you're gonna have to hear about my sex life, okay? All right? If you're gonna sexually harass Edie on my ship, then you are gonna have to sit there and listen to me explain sex with a Terrian. No, I'm not gonna tell you things he did to me. I'm just gonna tell you things about him.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction. He's a good guy.
Well, the crew's gonna get to see his new body, all right? True. Captain's cabin, combat information center, crew deck, engineering, shuttle bay. I don't think I've had access to the shuttle bay in Mass Effect 2, right? Wow! Okay. Vindicator, Scimitar, Katana, Viper, Mantis. I love the Viper, but it doesn't hit as hard. Mantis hits fucking hard. Damn. Damn, I can take that shit far. I'll leave it at 5. Procurement interface. Cost of fabrication. Buy shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle, assault rifle mods, armor also available. Oh man! Did I just upload the did I just upgrade the shit out of a sniper only to realize I could have bought a way better sniper? It's got a high rate of fire. Cool. Pistol magazine, stun, assault rifle, sniper, spare thermal. Ooh, add sockets to increase thermal clip capacity. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Inferno armor. Oh, cool. The armor that looks pretty alright, but won't let me remove the helmet. Model Alliance Kodiak. A scale model of the Alliance Kodiak shuttle. Ha, cute. Ninja versus Mantis are very different vibes. Weapon bench. Modify. Enhanced scope. Increase accuracy by 15. Can see through smoke. Spare thermal clip. Increases spare shot capacity by 60%. Add sockets to increase thermal clip capacity. Increasing number of spare shots. Increases damage by 5%. Speed perception by 25%. Enhancing aim for a brief time. Do I want to try the new scope, though? Increases accuracy by 15. Stability enhancing scope increases accuracy while moving and taking damage. Highlighting targets through the smoke. This one just does very little damage. Speed perception goes up. I'll give the new scope a shot. Many mods for the Vindicator, piercing mod, magazine upgrade. I like how the magazine upgrade is a whole new color. That's fun. Alright, accept. Cool. That's a nice and easy, convenient... Hey, armor locker, nice. That's a fun and convenient place to put it. I dig that. Cool. Also, damn, they have so many more colors. I never realized getting into Mass Effect just how customizable Mass Effect is. Of course you're down here, meathead.
Hey, boss. So, that Turian's on board now, no?
That and Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
She got that Cerberus bot and took it over.
Cal, don't do it!
You're shitting me.
Cal, I need to show you a really hot robot woman! With insanely huge robot knockers. I didn't realize they can get that big in this game. I don't need a reason.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough.
Don't do it! No, I knew that's what you were talking about.
To talk about. You already know my service record.
I came to talk to you about the robot with the fat ass.
I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well,
Don't tell me it got worse after you got to work. It was already so bad before you could even get there. How's your bike?
Talk at the same time.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch.
Hey, Tony. Damn.
Was?
Died.
I missed my renegade option. But also felt a little fucked up to punch him when he's talking about his CO.
And the colony?
It was either them or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Damn.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care.
This is a good moment. This is doing a lot. This is doing a lot for James's character.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
You know what? Fuck it. That bunny is sexy as hell.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Cool. +2 reputation. Fortification unlocked. Awesome. Available in the med bay. Upgrades unlocked. Oh my god, we have one of these little robot doggies. That's right. Oh, I'm so used to these things trying to kill me. She's so cute. Also, Cal, what do you mean flatter than your ass? Did you forget you're a pog? Even when your tire is inflated, even when your bike tire is inflated, that shit's flatter than your ass. He had his own animated movie, James, but only came out after Matt. Really? Did he now? Was it like the Dead Space anime thing? Was it like a one-off online short? Was it like a little series? Was it like an actual full-on animated film? That's a weird way to flirt, beating the living shit out of each other. Huh? Listen, different things work for different folks. This works for my character. So absolutely. Hell, fucking Garrus has done that before, actually. The whole way I was able to rizz up Garrus was he was talking about that time he was sparring with a member of his, another Turian. She was fast, had quick reflexes, but he had stamina. And then he took it to their room, and then he took it to her room, and they did some more sparring. She was fast and had good reflexes, but he was able to keep up, had good stamina. And then I went, oh yeah, buddy? How about we spar? He went, okay. I don't know if now's a good time to fight. No, Garrus, I mean, you should fuck me. Oh, how would that work? I'm a bird person. You're a human. Go watch some videos and find out. Aye, Captain. Yeah, there we go. He had a reach, but she had flexibility. That's what it was. Oh, right, wait, I wanted to go to... Oh, I can just do it from here, I think, right? How do I... What is... Where would I go to do that? Elevator, crew deck, engineering, shuttle bay. How would I upgrade the crew while I'm here? Nice loading screen. There's a menu to level up and customize my squad without actually having to go to a mission. Where is that? Oh, right, to talk to Hackett. Hey, Hackett.
Have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Well, the attack on Earth, strategy for the war, Prothean device, Cerberus.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
I'm surprised we don't immediately be like, oh, I can, there we go, I can let him know right away.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Hey, hold on. He brought me back to life. He did one thing right. Don't say that when I'm one of his science experiments.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
That really hurts my feelings.
Really, they surged through the relays and hit Arcturus station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
That sucks. Don't do that again.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Nothing more, sir.
See you around.
Posted. Hack it out.
Cool. Still can't customize my crew here, though. Damn shame. 𝐶𝐤 was poppin'. Hey, Dane. Welcome for joining. Happy 4th of July. Unfortunately, I can tell because the fireworks have started even though it's only midnight. Can hear them popping that shit left and right. Hey. It's gonna be a long day for me. Can I really not upgrade my squad here? Whatever. Alright, let's save. Cool. We made a lot of progress. Not without mods, but you could be wrong. Yeah, where the hell is it? Can I really only do it when I go into a mission to customize them? That kind of sucks. But, oh well. Journal. Damn, that's a lot. Understood. Alright, let's call it. You love fireworks. Where you're from, we do them in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the night. Yeah, no, where I'm from, they just pop them off at all times. They be popping this shit all the time. Alright, that was day 1 of Mass Effect 3. Let's see how long this will last us, but we're in for a treat. I'm really enjoying it so far. We only have, like what, 4 squad mates? Damn, I really didn't think we'd get 𝐸ℐ so soon. As soon as we killed that assassin and it was like, oh, she's a robot woman. Oh, we kept the body. I was like, oh, that's 𝐸ℐ's new body. I see. I really didn't think that we get 𝐸ℐ within like the first hour of the game. Okay, they learned. They learned. Would you look at that? Wow, they learned. Hey, the players really didn't like it that we dropped an entirely brand new character on them. Like 1 mission before the final mission, so they didn't really get a lot of time to get to know their new Geth companion, and that it is really, really easy for them to miss the loyalty mission for their Geth companion. Maybe the next time we introduce a robot with big thighs, we should probably introduce them really early. You're right. We'll introduce them with the first hour. We'll also give them huge knockers. Is that really necessary? You're right. Make sure she's got a fat ass too. No, I'm asking if that was... Oh, and give her eyeliner. On the robot? On the robot. Okay. Alright, if you say so. And they cooked. Listen, criticize horny design all you want, but when it works, it works. And at the very least, at the very least, they acknowledge very much that the robot is sexy. It's not like everyone's being like, oh, hello, 𝐸ℐ, nice new body. Immediately, Joker's like, Commander, I'm beating my... Commander, I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm stroking my shit. I'm a freak dog. I got lotion on my shit. I'm stroking my dick. I'm hard as fuck. Do you see those things? What are those? C's? D's? I don't know what they are, but I know one on my mouth. The Joker, calm down, please. How can I? Looking at that. So at the very least, somebody on the team acknowledges. It's like, hey, this robot's really sexy. What's up with that? I would like a more normal one of someone being like, so why has the robot got such huge cans? Joker's like, god damn, but I need someone to be like, god damn, why is it like that though? Why'd they gotta make the spy robot so sexy? But spies are supposed to remain hidden. This robot's getting a lot of attention. Anyways. That's enough sexually harassing 𝐸ℐ for now. Let's thank some people and go find someone to sexually harass, raid. Let's get to it, shall we? Let me just shut down the PlayStation. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Got lucky avoided the awkward Vega tit stare. Alright. Look. Let's call it. Thank you very kindly to Gamma16 for the follow. Mossbo4 for the follow. Gaspunk, thank you for the raid. Thank you too, Killer Inviting, for the super chat. Much appreciated. And thank you to every single person who came out to watch the stream and hang out. It means a ton to me. If you guys enjoyed the first part of Mass Effect 3, I'm eager to see just how long this could go on for. Or just how short it could run for. Who knows what direction this could run into. But I had a good time streaming it for you regardless. Now let's see who's online and can have my poompies. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. If you're on YouTube, which you are, you can visit the Discord by clicking the link in the description. Link is also available in the description of every single video on the channel. But I got a special command set up right here to send you the link. There you are. Please enjoy. I will be taking the weekend off. Definitely not streaming tomorrow because the fireworks are popping off like crazy and my dogs don't like it. And definitely, what was I gonna say? And I don't stream weekends, so I'll be off Saturday and Sunday, but I'll be back next week. I expect tons of Mass Effect. Hell, honestly, expect practically literally only Mass Effect. I expect literally nothing but Mass Effect. I'm gonna be so honest. We only have so much time until Snek 3.3 begins work. Who knows how long it'll take for that to be ready, so I want to make sure we can get through Mass Effect before that finishes. So full steam ahead! If you couldn't tell with Deltarune, I'm trying out, what if we just streamed one game at a time? What if instead of scheduling multiple things, every week is just whatever we're playing through? And then move on to the next, and then move on to the next, and move on to the next. Your partner's gonna miss you. Well, your partner has the weekend with you at least. Let's go ahead and get the raid on ready and send it. Let's go ahead and send the raid on over to the lovely 𝐒𝐬 who's playing some Uma Musume. Off to the glue factory! Life or glue factory. I miss my partner too, Cal. I saw the robot with the fat ass and I went, damn, I miss Cal. Alright. Twitch Poompies, if you're subbed, go ahead and you know what? 𝐒𝐬 would really love the emote. So let's use that one. If you're not subscribed, use a Dino Dancing. Otherwise, everyone else, take care. YouTube, look after yourselves. New videos every single day. Actually, I know what I can do for y'all. I can't necessarily rate out on YouTube, but what I can do is leave this little link here for ya. Synthetic Peach put out a new video. She's a good friend of the channel. Very good friend. You can't tell from interactions. And that clip that went up yesterday of her sending me tip pics. Good friend! So anyways, go check out that video. It's about 50 minutes long. That's the length of a stream. You're basically getting a stream experience, so go check out her new video. I can't rate on YouTube, but you can go watch new videos. Take care, gamers. Have a cool night. Bye-bye.
Sorry.